doing completely different
Yeah.
So they came my job recently. I was like a little worried for a second, then I was like, yeah, but they want to do all this other stuff. It's actually, they figured that if I was their best.
Are you doing completely different stuff, or?
Kind of, yeah. So I'm going to be the kind of as far as the business side of legal, oh no, never. I've been learning. She's actually like, she's bigger. My boss level gets not lower than the hand.
Right. Did you take a pay cut, or? Okay. He's like, oh no, never.
I'm her boss. It's hard to say, hey, I need more money.
Right.
Well, they're target US, but of course, back to jump ship.
Yeah.
Go to EOS, or you still at
Did you? Yeah. Chip and EO LA Fitness.
I live over in the area.
You moved? You moved?
I moved out. Yeah, I moved out. I got divorced.
Okay, yeah.
So I didn't move.
Yeah. You didn't move. You got transferred. Damn.
I lived here in Cyprus first.
Oh, okay. I don't know why, but I thought you lived in
Yeah, I
LA.
lived in Cyprus. I did.
Okay.
I lived in Cyprus. Tuckerton.
Yeah,
Brian Tuckerton. Yeah.
Britain.
Yeah. Well, the apartments right there.
Yeah, right. And so did you buy in the gallery?
So we're actually discussing, I call it the debating, not fighting or anything, debating about houses. Because she's never owned a house, and she never owned a car either, so we bought her a car.
Really?
And she's like, what do you mean there's insurance? I said, what do you mean? You didn't know there was insurance. So now she's
They don't do that in my country.
guy.
We actually love our citizens.
Yeah.
Let me walk in and be right back.
Yep.
One laker should be feeling the pressure more than others. Who that is,
Amen.
according to Stephen A. That's not
Good. Nothing near as exciting as what you have going on.
Somebody told me like, oh, there's good stress. I'm like, really? Not really sure about that. I was telling Shawn coming in. I said, I've been telling Erica, I got stuff by, and just never in the area or didn't have time.
Well, yeah, you don't live out here anymore.
My ex-wife's out of town this weekend. I'm staying with the kids over the
Oh, okay. She let you stay in her house?
Yeah, well, she has 2 dogs, 5 cats.
He's like, well, shit, I paid for the motherfucker.
Well, I said I could bring them over to me,
Yeah,
but then for school I gotta like, it's like an hour and a half in the morning.
yeah.
And so here they have their own bedrooms and whatever else, so they
Yeah.
share one.
I'm more comfortable there.
And then she saves money because the dogs are not kenneled.
Yeah.
And we're cordial.
Yeah. Always best. And you said you guys got divorced in October?
I got divorced. It was finalized last February.
Oh, okay.
Separated.
Yes.
A year and change.
You can come out and see it or not? You can see it. Sorry for the tardiness.
You good, man?
But I got you donuts to make up for it.
Maybe I'll get one.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep the turkey.
Yeah. I'm a Laker fan.
I know, that's why
And I'm a LeBron fan. But I know.
got to be
Nah, I know Minnesota's gonna win.
oh, alright, I see it.
Yeah, I don't even. I was very unhappy with the Luka trade,
Yeah.
and I've called it. I'm surprised they won one game. I thought they were gonna get swept. I know Shannon's got. No, Minnesota. Yeah, they're playing Minnesota. They traded AD to Dallas.
You didn't like Luka?
No. I don't dislike Luka. I think AD is more of a valuable player to what the Lakers look like currently. I understand they had to do it.
Yeah.
Anytime you get an opportunity to get Luka, right? But I just feel like that wasn't a good move for this year. But I understand why they did it. But I knew that it wasn't going to do. Yeah, I know it just wasn't just add water and Luka and you got a fucking championship. I just knew that this team wasn't constructed to thrive that way. So we gonna see.
Man, it's just fun to watch.
Yeah. Well, depends on who you're rooting for. I'm not enjoying.
Either way.
Yeah.
Either way.
I'm not enjoying the 20 point,
Yeah, I guess you're right.
22-point ass kicking on our home court. My bad.
Well, it hurts to be a Rockets fan, so I'll watch anybody else.
Right. I thought you guys were gonna win.
You don't think about coming back out this way to my house? You gonna move there? Oh.
What she, I mean,
Yeah, I thought without Jimmy, you guys would have won that game.
I hope.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, old Steph.
Yeah. Little
Cold, man.
different.
It's cold.
He different.
It's sitting over there. Haters, it's cold.
Yeah. You gotta respect it.
Yeah. The usual? Yeah, the usual. I'm going to Seattle this week.
Okay. For work, for fun.
For fun. I might as well do that for fun. Bachelor trip. Not mine.
Yeah, I know.
Friends.
now it doesn't matter.
I feel some kind of way.
You would know
You were at that stage in your life, and I didn't even have any fucking heads up.
Oh man, yeah. No, not yet. But yeah, looking forward to it. It should be calm. We're going more for the outdoorsy, scenic view. We're gonna do a drive down Pacific Coast.
Okay.
So yeah, hear good things about it. So looking forward to it. Yeah, man.
And when you headed out?
Wednesday night.
Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah, this week. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I need a fucking break.
right. Yeah, I was just telling somebody that day. The last vacation I had was in 06 or 07.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man. I feel like I can't look ahead if things in front of me aren't resolved or addressed.
Yeah.
And the fact that I'm not financially, secure or whatever, it takes away from me being able to be on vacation and not think about what it's costing me. Whether it's what it cost me to get there or what it's costing me in revenue that I'm not making. And so, it's kind of a curse to look at life that way, but it's also like a very secure and safe way to do it. But I also know that this could all be taken away from me in an instant, and I would have nothing but my experiences to take to the afterlife. So it's like kind of sort of playing myself, but at the same time, I'm just trying to survive.
Yeah, that's the balance, right?
Yeah.
Everybody got a different one too.
Right. Yeah, all my high school buddies, they went to Cancun on spring break, and
Oh yeah.
I was preparing for car insurance and moving out, so like I just couldn't justify that at the time. But I still would have been okay, had I went. And now 25, 30 years later, I don't have that experience. And all of my colleagues, classmates, whatever, they do. It's like, man, I wish I could change the way I think, but I then wouldn't be where I'm at if I did. So, but you're right. Balance is a good word. I don't have it. I'm just a worker bee. No, I know. Especially before time runs out. How's the crib?
she just wants me to get
Good, man.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find a tenant.
Okay.
So that process, I figured there'd be some learning on my end. Because it is brand new for me.
Yeah. I would say that right now isn't the most ideal time to find somebody because a lot of it has to do with the time of year. School getting out is probably not the time of year where people are looking to move. They might be looking for their next spot, but they're not ready to move in anytime soon. And so I'm guessing your prime time is going to be probably no earlier than June. But there's no telling. I don't think it's going to be earlier. You think about it, because most people, from what I learned about Texas, they don't want you breaking leases in the wintertime because they don't think there's anything to rent to. Like when I first moved here, I moved here in December. And so my lease would have been from December to December because he had a vacancy, but he's like, I can't do a year lease. We either got to do a 6-month lease or a 1.5 year lease because I can't be sure that I'm going to find a renter in December. You know, in the following December. Yeah, it makes it harder. So he's like, we either need to break your lease, you know, your last lease in the summer, so we can do either a year or a year and a half. I'm sorry, 6 months or a year and a half. And it didn't occur to me that, you know, in Texas, these hillbillies look at winter completely differently than we do in the north. You know what I mean? So I would say, and it's not to say that it's impossible. I think it's probably less likely that you'll find a renter before June because people are probably already currently in lease. You might have somebody that has just one of those circumstances, but I would guess that most of your likely renters are going to be looking sometime in June through like probably September at the latest because of the school thing.
Okay.
You know, getting their kids settled in school is more than likely going to be your biggest factor. Whether it's, you know, small school-age children or it's people that are getting out of college or whatever. So, like, I feel like,
I've gotten some traction, but I'm trying to do it all on my own right now.
oh, so you're not using like a real estate agent or,
Well, yeah, because I wonder how much they do that I can't do.
yeah. I think it's like 1 month rent.
Yeah, exactly. It's 1 month rent. Not that it's hella, but
Right, but that's still more than you would want
would
to.
want to shell out.
Yeah, if you don't have to.
Exactly. Knowing that I didn't even try it on my own,
Right.
you know, I'm that kind of person where it's like, maybe I'll do it myself. You know, I'm always trying to do it on my own first, and if I need the help, it's there, right? So,
And even over here, right now, with
trying to kind of do it on my own.
they're asking,
So that's where I say it's been a learning process. You know,
they keep going up on the
I'm
price.
listing it on these
We're not
websites, but
providing
you know, sometimes the type of tenant that will potential folks will apply. You know.
What are your standards right now? Like, do you have like a credit score requirement, income requirement?
Yeah, I do 3 for income 3 times. Credit score is about 66, but I'm a little bit negotiable on it. Especially for the area that it's in. It's not like prime area, you know. I mean, it's close to the airport, but it's in like Lower Spring or Albany area.
Okay.
So I'm trying to be conscious of
Right.
the area
Demographics.
around the demographics. So, but at the same time, trying to balance, you know, it's my first home, and I don't want to get stuck in my situation where it ends up being a bigger headache than what it should be. Of course, it's going to be a headache.
So I didn't say you go on it, but I don't want to pay more.
But yeah, so I've gotten some responses. I was going to do it on Zillow, which I didn't do at first, and I should have done it first because I don't think I'll be able to get a house with higher quality applicants. I have the Zillow versus apartments.com. So, yeah, now I'm learning, you know, do a third-party screening like outside of Zillow. And then I've got help from a family member who's a real estate agent to make a contract and give me some guidance on it as well. So, yeah.
So I figured those would be easy to find online, like a generic lease or whatever contractor.
Yeah, definitely.
But you actually had to pin one yourself.
You don't have to. To be honest, I haven't gotten to that process just yet, to where I needed to. But I mean, I'm also willing to, you know, work with a realtor, especially one that I know, because I won't really charge too much for it if any. Just so I can have the full comprehension of the lease as well. And if there's anything like, for example, some of the utilities are in my name right now already, and maybe we keep it that way, but maybe we want to add some verbiage to, you know, make that part clear that, you know, I'm just going to provide the bill like verbatim from what I get.
How many months have you had the house so far?
It's been 2.
What bills are you currently already have in your name? I'm sure it's
Gas, electricity, water. Yeah.
What I would do is just lump that into the price and just say, listen, on average, and I would increase it because it's just you there right now. So
Yeah.
your electricity isn't going to be what it is for, say, a family of 4 or 5 or whatever. So I would just like increase that number and then just roll it in and
My concern with that is based on usage. And
Yeah, they both.
tell folks, I'm covering utility, and
right.
they got free reign to use it
Yeah,
as
but
much as they want. I
but
know
you
you can bake in like a margin.
that's what I was
right?
gonna say. Just put in a margin. Just say, look, if this exceeds $400 or whatever, then or whatever that number you need it to be.
Right.
Then
That's fair.
I would just put that in the contract, lease or whatever,
I like that. My concern with that is the rent itself. Because that's when folks see the rent price on a listing, that's like the big, okay, let me click it, let me not click it, right? That's what I see when I was looking, right? It's like I see a price that's out of my range, I'm not even
Sure.
so if I bake that into the rent.
But you could also put in the listing all bills paid. Because I think those things then get, at least consideration, even if it's a little higher. You know what I'm saying?
True. But I worry it won't even get clicked on
Yeah.
to even get to reading that part, especially given like, because you got to be conscious of like how much you charge for rent
Yeah.
in an area, in a certain area, right? And I'm on the verge of like,
High end.
yeah, not I wouldn't say super high, but probably not ideal, like based off of market analysis. Yeah, it's like right about what I could get out of it.
So what's to stop you from putting the lower listing like so that the search engine puts you in front of those people, and then putting like a bullet point saying all bills paid, option available, and then
Yeah, that's a good point.
like that.
Maybe I will. Yeah, I see for that. I think at that point it's like I also want to just evaluate something first.
Yeah.
So get some evaluation face to face, a conversation with them first, and then if that's the route they want to go, we can talk about that.
Mom found some
Now, what is the benefit of keeping the utilities in your name? Is that so that you can continue to homestead and not have to worry about, And then honestly, I feel like you would, that's a leveraging tool. You'd be like, listen, if we do this all bills paid route, you'll actually come out cheaper because the property taxes for this property will be lower and you'll win in the end. I would keep it a buck. I would leave the listing lower just to get their attention, and then I would just give them that option and explain them the pros and cons of it, and let them know like, yo, if you sign this year lease and you like it here and you want to stay, my property tax is going to go up so high that your rent will increase by $600-700 anyway. So yeah, I feel like you could at least, because like companies, people, social media influencers bait and switch all the time. They show you a clip of a video, watch me ruin this haircut, and then you watch the video and it's like the best haircut a guy's ever gotten, right? So like people do the bait and switch all the time. So I would put in whatever number that you think it's worth, or that you could at least get eyeballs from, and then just put in the fine print like there's a all bills paid option. And even if they don't explore that, when you guys engage, mention to them, hey, here's this option. This is going to be cheaper for you in the long run if this is what you want to do.
Yeah, I like that.
OG perspective.
That's good advice.
OG perspective.
Yeah, we'll see. And I'm talking to like a couple like promising ones. So
What are their timelines?
June.
Oh,
Or earlier, lucky for me.
yeah.
He's convenient because he's an older man, I think, almost in the 60s, still working. I think his wife passed away at 10 years ago. So,
You out here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll keep going up your
no worries.
DMs with funny memes and
It's time to my time, man.
Same. All right, my friend. See you, buddy. You said he's 60 with 3 daughters?
yeah. And he travels a lot for work, so he's got a sister who helps watch his kids.
How old are they?
They're pretty young, like 16, 15, and
Okay.
9. So, and they already go to the high school that my home is zoned to.
Yeah.
So I think they are in particular interest of my home, and I think in terms of like meeting requirements, they're good. So honestly, I'm going to be showing the house again to another couple today.
Yeah.
But the one that I just mentioned, seems like a good option.
Yeah. And then I assume you make them pay for the background check?
Yes.
How much do those run?
Dude, it depends which website you go. There's like a TransUnion Smart Move. That's the one that I'm using. They have different package options depending on what you want to see as the
What's
the
your
evaluator.
Yeah.
So like kind of for everything that they offer, there's like $47, $47 to $50, basically 50. But they have options as low as like 25 and 30.
Based on what the going rate is for the homes in your area that are comparable,
Yeah.
what is a profit margin for you? Or would it just simply be paying your mortgage off? Yes.
If there might be like 50 to 100 that I might get out of it.
Yeah, gotcha.
It's
But you just went in the long run. By
exactly. Yeah, I'm not here to. Yeah, exactly. I'm not here to do them dirty or anything. I'm just here to hopefully get some good financial movement. Can we? You square today?
I don't remember if we faded, but if you want it squared, I can square it off.
Yeah, if you could just square off at the end.
For sure. And I was
That looks
fine.
good, man.
Good. Cool.
That looks good. Thanks for blending it in with the beard.
Yeah. I know that was coming.
You already
You know
do.
it was coming.
You already do.
Been rocking with you too long. Speaking of,
Yeah.
we are trying to relocate. I don't know if you caught it. Yeah.
You told me.
Okay, cool.
but
Yeah. We still don't have.
details.
Yeah. We still don't have it locked up yet. But right now, there's that gas station on the other side of this U-Haul. It's the cruising gas. You literally can't miss it. You would make the same route. You would just pass this turn and go to that gas station. That's where we're trying to go, but it hasn't been official yet. We met with the guy just last Thursday. He came over to take pictures of our space to figure out what his build out would look like from like a logistics standpoint, time, money, so we have a year. But if they are willing to move forward on our terms, then it could be, within 3 months is my optimistic guess, but I don't know for sure. So just a heads up that we found where we think we want to be, but we just don't know how quickly it can happen. Yeah.
So hopefully it works out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure how are those conversations going?
Well, I mean, right now they're slow motion. There's two people. One guy, I guess, is like the business money man, and the other guy, I don't know what his role is, but he's the guy that I'm dealing with the most. And right now, I don't know how to say it. It's just right now we don't know anything because he's not a very good communicator. So I don't fucking know.
My bad. Before.
Yeah, take someone back. Yeah,
Just
I
a
could.
little bit.
Yeah, I could see you picking it.
Yeah. Okay, I see. So still working through.
Yeah, we thought we had something understood, and then we met with him Thursday. He acted like we never had a fucking conversation. So now we're still, and again, we have a year. If we if we move out before that, we would obviously be breaking our lease. So I'm not necessarily in a hurry per se. I would like to do it as close to the year as possible, but I cannot go 13 months because I don't want to put myself nor my staff out of business for a month. So hopefully we can time this as close to that year as possible, but we just don't have anything in principle just yet. We haven't done a LOI, letter of intent, yet because we just don't know. We don't fully understand how far away we are on what either side wants. I know what they think they're getting, and it's so much higher than everybody else in the area. like almost double. They're asking almost double what other businesses, like what other landlords are asking for. So I know what they're talking about.
This is for breaking the lease.
No,
Oh,
no.
this is for the.
This for the new place.
For the new place.
Yeah, this for the
Oh,
new
okay,
place.
okay.
The new place, they want literally more than double. Well, they want about double what people in the area are asking. That's good?
Yeah, that's good.
So, I don't know if they just haven't been shown a mirror yet, or if they are just delusional. If they're delusional, then it's going to take us closer to a year. But if they can be reasoned with, then we could probably make sense of breaking our lease. Man, insane. Loony even. Yeah. You gonna cash out? I prefer cash, but anything outside of that's fine. All good.
Over here smelling it.
Oh, you can change? Take as many as you feel like.
Sorry, it's so early today.
No, you're good. I'm sorry I was late.
Yeah, but this is early for me.
Yeah.
Somewhat late night.
Yeah. Well, I went golfing last night.
Yeah, you have. Do you have hand sanitizer?
Yeah. Both of them.
Got a slow day today or no?
I got a slow
Busy,
start.
busy?
Yeah, I got. I got 18. I had 2 gaps on my schedule today. Right after yours. I said I only had 2 gaps on my schedule today. One after yours, and then one at 3 o'clock. So far. But good chance that
on donuts.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got that energy.
Oh yeah.
Those are my power
Anyone
pellets.
I know coming
Okay.
through today? No JB, no. Oh, Holly.
No, Alex gone. Alex is gone. Nope, nobody from First and 10.
Okay, okay.
Do you know a dude named Zorak? Did we talk about this?
We did
Yeah,
talk
okay,
about
this is a different Zorak. Yeah.
Could be. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's the last name?
I think it's Khan, but
Okay, never mind.
I can show you. This is. He's on my profile. This guy. I know it's kind of hard to see.
I don't recognize it.
It's a bad angle.
It's not the Zrock that I had
Was talking about,
had
yeah.
known before. for
Yeah.
sure, so.
Yeah, I don't think he went to your school.
LeBron?
You say what?
Green and shit?
Yeah. I told you, I'm a LeBron guy.
No,
I'm a
I see
Laker
it.
guy. But man, I think that was a bad move. You know, obviously it didn't work out for either side because Dallas had one play-in win, and then they lost Kyrie and they lost AD for half of the time he was there.
Yeah.
But I just think overall, both teams would have been better off staying put and making this trade after the season.
Probably. Probably. Man, the Clippers. I don't know if you're watching this, but
They got,
Clippers Nuggets.
yeah,
Beautiful series.
yeah. They got snuck on last night. I was like, did you see it real time? I only saw it on highlights.
Craziest fucking game I've seen in a long time.
Yeah. I was golfing last night, so I didn't see it.
Like, barely. It's
Yeah.
debatable, honestly, but
Yeah.
I think they won. I think it's fake.
Yeah, I think when I saw it, I didn't realize, because I was just watching the highlight, and I was just kind of half-ass paying attention. But then I saw like the last time they showed the highlights, and I was unsure that it actually made it,
Yeah.
because it was that close. But it looked like his hand was off the ball right in that instant.
Yeah.
So
Like they didn't have a frame in between those
Right,
frames to
right.
like clearly say,
Yeah.
but it's like pretty sure.
that's how he goes to the running man.
Yeah. It's fair.
Yeah.
It's in. This is
I
the
think-
playoffs, man.
Yeah, I think the Clippers are gonna pull it out.
I hope so.
Yeah. I think they are.
We got Kawhi looking like two good knees, Kawhi.
Kawhi from 2012.
yeah.
Kawhi's on one.
Yeah, he is.
And even Harden's playing well.
Harden's playing like Slim Harden. I don't know.
Yeah.
like Rockets Harden, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Entertaining. All right, y'all.
Hey man, enjoy Seattle.
Take care.
Be
Thank
safe,
you.
bud.
Appreciate it. Good luck with the move.
Thank you. You too. Good luck with your renter.
Hey, Billy, money.
I hit almost 230 balls last time.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But I kind of sort of felt like I forced myself to do it because I was like full and I left and I wanted to just home and sit on that. But yeah. How about you? How's your day looking?
I have 2 at 11, 1 after that, and then 1 at 1:30.
So a 4? How your daughter? Everything okay?
They have a
All right. Hope she gets that worked out.
no matter how they get it worked out.
Okay. All right.
She has like a cyst on her ovaries, and the doctors were like, oh, it'll probably just go away.
Does she have reason to think that, or is she just Brianna?
No, the way she was, she's having symptoms.
Yeah. Okay. I know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's tough.
She knows something is not right.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have insurance. She actually
I'm sorry?
She just called me.
Yeah, I heard you say, "What's wrong, baby?" or something like that.
Offensive attack.
Yeah, but she sounded like she was crying when she answered the door. She's like, no, I wish she's yawning. I was like,
Oh.
Go back to game 2. Jalen Brunson took 27 shots. Carlin Towns took 11. Game 3, Brunson took 20. Towns took 18. Same 38 shots, distributed much differently. As a result, the Knicks' offense looked much different overall. OG Anunoby, Mikal Bridges, Karl Towns, Jalen Brunson, all those guys had at least 20 points. Josh Hart filled in the gaps around them. That is the formula that makes the Knicks a dangerous team. It's the one that led them to a winning game 3. It's the one they hoped to get, lead them to a victory here in game 4. And as you said, you take that 3-1 series lead, give a chance to try to close it out on Tuesday in game 5 of the series.
I'm
Celtics are trying to bounce back from the game 3 loss to the Magic, but of course they have all of those injuries. Take us to the latest starting game 3. It's a really rough and tumble series for the Celtics. They physical and like a Magic team was the best defensive team to the league. They really made this a fun dealing with overs and
Gentlemen.
latter stages of the regular season.
I ain't gonna leave.
There you go. All good.
The ball short of the 65-game threshold for awards, but he's come back pretty good in this series so far.
I got some for free up there.
Favorable for today's game.
They're from a different place, but I think they're better. But you can at least try one. If you're not rocking with it, go next door.
Hurt his right wrist, shooting wrist, was bothering him for a while. Then with this game too, first playoff game.
Are you guys waking up from a bender or about to start a bender?
I mean, I stayed up way too late last night. One call to bender, but
Yeah.
about 1:30 whenever I went to sleep.
Okay. I mean, that's reasonable for a 20-something, you know.
Yeah, I was
I feel
like,
you.
wake up, text Hannah, when you gonna be here? Continue laying down to like the perfect time.
So here's got a little bit interesting with the 2-1 lead. Ratzinger and Hart
Sausage and cut. It looks like it.
See, I was telling him, I'm like, bro, it looks like it's been that long.
Yeah.
No, it's not that bad. I'm like, dude, your neck looks like Wolverine right now. Okay.
Chase Fisher.
He's a little guy.
Another guy, everybody named Chase Fisher.
Oh, no kidding. Okay. Was he a short dude?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
I mean, my Chase Fisher is he's a short kid. He's like 5. What would you say? 5'2"? 5'5"? Chill out, bro. Chill out, man.
We're gonna make Kevin Hart.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. He's funny as fuck too.
Why is he back so fast?
hey, you stupid fuck.
Oh,
Come on, man. Act like you know me, dog. Come on, man.
Not even doing a good deed.
You good with those? Yeah. Okay.
oh yeah, donut.
Yeah, yeah. It's Panda Donut. It's around the corner from here. I'm sorry. Cocoa Donut. Cocoa? Cocoa Donut, yeah.
I was like, every donut box never has their name on it nowadays.
Yeah. Is that one, though?
No.
Yeah.
More generic donut box.
Yeah.
They're probably buying one on Amazon.
Yeah, yeah,
Team member.
yeah. Yeah. Not for long. You guys got a draft or you say what?
Fucking working.
Yeah. You guys got draft or playoff takes?
No, I didn't watch it too. The only thing I've seen is Shadir.
Shit, they're getting taken in
Fifth round.
the round is crazy.
And I was like, how are they not picking him? I feel like they're trying to boycott his
Mike
family, this and that. It's the only thing I've ever seen from him.
Did you see someone praise him?
Yeah, that was pretty shitty.
Yeah, that's
That was pretty shitty.
That's
That was
messed
terrible.
Yeah. That's pretty shitty. But like on draft night, it's been some pretty bullshit things that have happened. I don't know if you guys remember Larry Tunsil. Right before Larry Tunsil got drafted by Miami, almost literally like right as they were calling his name, someone tweeted a video of him with a gas mask. Like, I don't know what he was smoking. I think it was more than just weed. And apparently, they tagged all the NFL teams in that tweet. Yeah. And so I think it happened before his name got called, but not every team, realized at the same time. But yeah, it's been some pretty shiesty stuff. Who was that? There's a running back. I think he went to Oklahoma that got drafted by the Cowboys. And I feel like I think it was his draft night. I think it was DeMarco Murray. He was a Cowboy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think DeMarco Murray's teammate, I could be wrong on when it happened, but I thought when he was getting drafted, his teammate exposed him for sleeping with his girlfriend or something like that on draft night. Like, there's been some pretty messed up things happening on
That's
draft
the definition of I'm just hating on you.
Right. Right. Did we bring the top down any or?
Yeah.
Sweet, no.
I'll bring him in.
Next haircut.
Yeah, I'll probably bring him in next
Not this Saturday, next Saturday. Okay. His birthday is next Saturday.
Okay.
It's crazy how many defensive line got taken.
Yeah. They were saying this draft didn't have a lot of top end skill position talent. Like if I'm not mistaken, 2 quarterbacks were taken in the first round, 2 receivers were taken in the first round, 2 quarterbacks, 3 receivers, 2 running backs or something like that. Yeah. And then the rest were linebackers, D line, and offensive line.
I was trying to get that stopping power.
Yeah.
And I think the offense can be good, but we just keep getting walked on as well.
Well, that's it. Do you even think Shadir's going to start? Because they took Gabriel Torres before
Yeah.
him as well.
I think he's gonna be able to compete. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I wish I would have had the conversation with you guys a while ago because I've been on this soapbox for a while. I never thought Shador was a good quarterback.
I think Travis Hunter made it good.
Yeah. I don't think he was garbage. I was never impressed with him in the way that other people were. And I've just been saying this ever since the conversation's been going on about him. It's like I don't think he's an elite quarterback. I did expect him to get drafted in the first round only because well, no, I feel like even if his name was fucking Johnson, I feel like he would have I still think he would have gotten drafted in the first round because of the value of getting like good quarterbacks are like 45% of your cap, or like 30% of the cap.
Yeah.
You get a rookie quarterback, or you get a quarterback on a rookie deal for 5 years. You got 5 years. He was Seattle did. You got 5 years. What the fucking Eagles have done? Like they won that Super Bowl and Jalen Hurts rookie contract. Granted, he renegotiated and got an extension. But I figured just for that reason alone, they were gonna take a guy that shown the promise that he showed. Resurrecting 2 different organizations, Jackson State and Colorado. So I just assumed, I thought he was at best a second rounder, but I thought realistically he was a third rounder. But I assumed he was going to go first round. I didn't have it in my bingo card that he was going to go 5th round. That to me, that is insane. But ultimately, he's going to have an opportunity to prove everybody wrong. I don't think he's being blackballed. I just don't think he was that good.
Yeah, like honestly, I've seen like a couple clips of the kid, and that's it.
Yeah.
The only reason I knew it was
He has a
because
very good arm.
Yeah.
I don't know if
His game sense is there, which is
His physical tools just aren't aligned with a number 1 overall or a first rounder. I'll tell you what, I think the most, I don't know who that Gabriel dude is. I think the thing that blew me out the water the most was that Milroe got drafted ahead of him.
Yeah.
Because Milroe is a complete project.
Yes.
Like he's Anthony Richardson 2.0.
Yeah, that was surprising. I like Dart. Dart's pretty
Yeah.
decent. Cam Woods, he's
He's him.
a beast. And then I like that Tyler Shuck kid too.
Yeah.
He's pretty good too.
So outside of Cam Ward, that was the name I heard the most from like NFL insiders, Ryan Clark, like all those guys were
I'm surprised
saying.
he didn't go sooner.
Yeah, same. I thought he was going to end up sneaking into the first round.
Yeah. I came with Pittsburgh. Drafted a defensive tackle.
Yeah, I think Aaron Rodgers had a lot to do with what they did, although in a way I don't, because it's like Aaron left Green Bay because they kept refusing to draft him help in the first round.
Yeah.
They kept going defense while he was in Green Bay. And if you were to believe everything that I'm hearing about the fact that they're waiting on his decision in Pittsburgh, kind of makes me wonder, like, well, how did they end up going defense first? Unless that's what Aaron wanted. I can't see. I know he got DK and Pickens, but I feel like some of their issues was about their offensive line as well. Who knows? We gonna see.
I'm curious to see how GT does in
Yeah.
the NFL.
He's another guy that I wasn't like overly impressed with. I thought he was a good running back, but so
They never played teams that.
right.
That's my thing with him.
Yeah. And I also in a day and age where we have so much advanced analytics, I'm wondering why no one mentioned how many yards. No, maybe they mentioned. I just never heard it. I never heard how many yards after contact he got. Because if he were that good of a running back, they would have made an argument, a better argument for him to be a Heisman winner with the numbers that he put up. But I think his numbers were a product of how good his line was. And I feel like if he were truly that good of a running back, they'd have been like, dude, this dude's getting hit behind the line of scrimmage and still running off, 12-yard per carry. Every time he comes in contact with somebody, he's still, he's not, it seems like he's a product of his environment.
I feel like he would run. He would get 7 to 10 yards before he would even.
That's my point. Like when I'm not gonna lie to you and say, oh, well, is he stay? I didn't watch a single fucking game, but every time I saw his highlights, my man was running from the police. There was no one in his way, and so I'm like, man, I can see why he's not gonna win the Heisman but again, if they had advanced analytics saying like, yeah, he's got the most yards in college football after contact, but that's not what they were saying. That's not what I was seeing. So yeah, I wasn't surprised he didn't win it. So I don't think he's a slouch. I just don't necessarily know how much I believe he's going to dominate. Yeah, I saw the reverberation. Is that your appointment, Tucker? It parked like it was.
It's time fishing.
Yeah.
Smack the curve.
You guys give a shit about the NBA at all? Not as much. Yeah.
I don't really watch it. Or gamble on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guy that got ran over by the.
Yeah. Oh damn. Get smothered. Oh shit. I thought that was a shirt. I thought that was a shirt. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning, my mom.
Who's going first?
I'll take it. It was kind of a slower week. I had a busy yesterday, but like usually Thursday and Fridays are also pretty busy, and they were pretty slow. But it was, post Easter week, so I kind of expected it, but I'm thankful that I'm having a decent. so they pay booth rent. So basically, if they make $1 million a week or $10 a week, I don't give a fuck. I need my money. Like I'm a landlord. I encourage them to show up to work every day and do their best because like that only benefits them because we have a set rate booth rent. We're relocating as soon as we can come to an agreement with a new landlord.
Over there still?
Nah, bro, that's so expensive. I don't want to force you guys to pay more than I think you should for a haircut. But if I go over there, dog, I got to double, maybe triple the price. It's insane what they want to do. It's insane. But it's, dog, I can't emphasize. It is insane how much money they want. It's insane. But I can't drive home the fact that it's crazy.
Being over there, I don't think it's gonna be crazy.
I don't
like $10,000 a month.
Yeah, and I don't think, and like he said, I don't think we're gonna make that much more money to justify paying that much. I don't see it. And I'm gonna be really upset if another mom and pop barbershop goes in there and they're killing it. But man, I can't afford to take that risk.
That's a heavy hit, right?
Yeah, man. I mean, it's absurd what they want. So that's not likely. I'll say that. But if we're lucky, we can get into this gas station right next to the shop. They got a vacant lot or a vacant unit right next to them. So that's where we'd like to go. I think it'd be a high traffic area. It's on 529. It's next to a busy gas station, so I think we're gonna have more opportunities there. Yeah. Now, if we went to the Ellison place that you just asked about, that would be a situation where we have to do commission because I don't think the barbers would be able to afford what we would need from them for booth rent.
Yeah.
Because again, we have to justify our overhead. And the only way we can get that is if we made everybody, because right now everybody's an independent contractor, 1099, they work for themselves. Yeah. But if we went commission, they would be employees, and we would have control over their schedule, and we would put them on commission so that we would be able to cover our own rent.
As long as I've been here, I've never seen you chalkboard behind that.
You never
I
noticed?
Because
looked
I
at
never
it.
looked at it.
Yeah, I seen it last haircut. I was like, I've never seen that shit.
Never noticed. I got so much going on. I can understand how you guys can miss it from time to time.
Well, I was like, it's been here before. However many years you've been here, I've been coming here and I ain't never seen that chalkboard like that.
4.5 years.
Yeah, so I thought it was about 4 years.
Yeah, it's funny because I had one of my clients. He's also been coming for 4.5 years. He didn't realize I had a ping pong table. I'm like, that was the first thing I put in the shop was a ping pong table.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
We have people, because like I said, we got so much going on. People literally all the time say, "Oh, I didn't know you had this," or "I didn't know you had TV." It's like, what you mean?
I did not know this. But I don't know, the color is just real vibrant today. I just looked over and I was like, man, I've never even seen those prices up there. I just looked at what Booksy tells me and call it there from there.
In fairness, Booksy is different. Like those are my walk-in prices. So Booksy has
Okay, that makes sense.
yeah, prices are different.
Because I was looking, I was like, I didn't think it was $47. I mean,
No.
if that's what Booksy tells me, maybe I'm not looking good enough.
Yeah.
You get, is that the only place you look for you?
Yes. I had a different profile on another platform called The Cut. They have two options. They got a free option and then they got the paid option. I did the free option because when I first moved out here, the shop I was working at was in Richmond. So I opened up The Cut to see if I could get people in this area on like Tuesdays and Wednesdays, which were days I was not scheduled down there. And so I had a free profile, but I might have gotten like 10 people told me 6 years, 7 years. But I think it's also because it's free and I'm not paying for whatever services come with the paid membership. So is your membership free with a cut, or are you paying for it? Yeah, okay.
I don't even know if it's still active.
Pretty sure it's still active because mine is still active. I don't know what's going on with it.
I feel like the uniform in the XFL or the UFL are so much better.
You like it better than the NFL?
Yeah.
I feel like,
blue looks so good.
yeah, I feel like some of the NFL jerseys are like top tier. Like I think that no matter which Chargers jersey, home, away, alternate,
Yeah.
I think those are 10 out of 10. I
I like
think
that snow camo and the snow camo helmet. So just different.
yeah.
I always rock with the Saints, all black,
Yeah.
a little bit of gold in it.
I like the alternate Seahawks too.
Yep, I was about to say the Seahawks, the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
Dolphins.
Dolphins
Yeah.
too. Who's the
I think the Bengals uniforms are dope, but I'm also a Tigers kind of guy. So.
yeah, that white one with their white helmets?
Yeah. Never been a Cowboys fan. I'm not a fan of their color scheme. I like the throwback Eagles jersey, like the deep green or like forest green, whatever.
Yeah.
I think those are hard. And I think the Raiders are dope.
I like the red with the Texans.
Yeah, I like the Texans.
Crazy how much football I watch. I'm over here sitting here thinking like, alright, I'm Madden, so I'm scrolling through the team with this jersey.
I just think a lot of the alternate uniforms are sick.
Yeah.
Like the orange, the ultimate orange.
Yeah, the Orange Crush.
The Broncos. And the Ravens.
Yeah, the Ravens are
The
sick.
gold.
Yeah.
Isn't it the Lions that have like the all blue from head to toe alternate?
Yes.
Yeah. That one. I feel like whenever they do those ones, like every team with the all one color setup looks so good.
I like the Jags. Mostly black uniform.
Yeah.
And it's something about the Niners jerseys, like pretty much any of them. I like those, especially the 90s ones.
Yeah. The worst alternate is that Pittsburgh Bumblebee.
Yeah,
So ugly.
that looks like 1930s jail uniforms.
And Black Cardinals. The Black Bucks.
Yeah, I didn't like the Orange Crush Bucks either. I
No.
know the dreamsicle stuff. No, not my speaker.
pull anybody from the UFL?
They do.
Have they?
Yeah, not many, because like I don't remember, because there's 2 football leagues, and I know one of them they call themselves like the 54th guy or whatever, because like the NFL roster 53 guys.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it's this league or the
XFL.
the
or
XFL.
whatever.
But yeah, they have, and I've heard like they did roll call or like the lineups or whatever yesterday, and it was like 4 or 5 guys on each team that had just got sent down from it. Yeah, both leagues are sharing players. It's just most of them are more so going than they are, headed toward the NFL. The things that are trim off the top, or Good morning. How you doing, buddy?
Possibly. I have them to cut. I have a point right after that, but they said it's tomorrow.
Sign in, my friend.
I just love this watching the Jackson right here. Tell much quarterback.
Any props with the sleight of hand you got. I be in my bathroom like this trying to get a mustache. Scared as hell.
Right.
I'm like, no, don't do it.
Shake it like a stripper in church.
I'm just gonna trim the whole thing, make Brian's own car today.
Oh, that's great. He had the two-hand gesture. That's insane.
That's how it be.
I get it though. I
Get the
get it.
elbows on the couch.
Trying to stabilize. I love it.
It don't work. It's not working for me. I just trimmed the whole thing.
Yeah.
Not ain't long at all.
Yeah, that's
Just over there,
hilarious.
one hand, eating the donut.
Right. That's hilarious. Yeah, man, it's been a long time since I was that nervous doing this job, because when I first started cutting my own hair, you reminded me of what I was, going through trying to do my edge up or cut my hair, man. I was shaking like I had Tourette's or Parkinson's too. It was bad, man. I can relate.
Yeah, see, you ran with me because I wouldn't even touch it.
Yeah, oh man. Yeah, but if your mom was slaughtering you, you wouldn't have a choice.
I guess, yeah, it's a little different. I was blessed with you.
Yeah. You had me. So did I. All I had was me. My mom was ruining my life. Wanted me to be a virgin forever.
Yeah, I got you the one there, nothing.
Right. She's like, ain't nobody gonna touch my baby. I was like, "Is you right?"
Come sit this child, take care of you right now.
Yeah. Oh man. Ruining lives. I'm gonna be playing pocket hockey forever, messing with her.
And then you
Giving myself hat tricks.
You about me look so handsome. Like, oh,
Yeah.
shut up.
Yeah. A face only a mother could love.
That's deep.
Yeah. And core.
That was crazy. Oh no, it hit the front of the crossbar.
Oh, he missed it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
It hit the front of the crossbar and didn't have enough pepper to it. It might be the way team because everybody was cheering like it made it.
They had the under.
Together, like your workplace benefits and retirement savings, Voya provides tools that help you make the right investment and benefit choices so you can reach today's financial goals and look forward to more confidence and Voya's built with well invested skills.
still doing the hard part? Yeah. Somebody was letting it grow out. I can't remember who it was.
His hair is like different than his. You know what I mean? I don't know. When it grows back,
You ready? And this one gets the hard part?
Let's try a new blade. You said what? Oh man.
I can't see that.
Winner? Yeah. Well, you got, while I'm doing TJ's haircut, by the time Connor gets back to tell me if I made a mistake, if I got something wrong. Oh, that's funny.
Good job. drive like it anyway, so that don't change it.
You got a series?
One piece.
I use my imaginary brake consistently. Need like that, back when they did the driving course.
Oh yeah, when they have the extra set of brakes in case the driver didn't.
Then he starts talking shit, slamming on him way early. He's like, oh, you want me to stop early? I'm like, no, just don't speed up whenever you see brake lights.
That's what whenever I took my driving test, he slammed on him. But it was a turn where you keep moving. And he didn't know what he was doing. Yes. He was out in Taft. Whenever I took it.
It makes sense where you were at.
Say what?
Yeah.
Yeah. That one is cocoa. Yeah, coconut. This one is no longer olive oil.
That's
Yeah.
for actual hair.
Yeah.
Last one was the olive oil for the cabinet.
That was for non-stick pans.
They do have an olive oil one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the...
I got one in my cabinet.
What up, dog? You're right with you, buddy. What are we bringing down today?
Just the size.
You know, my eyebrows down today?
No, I'm afraid of it because she told me to have you trim one eyebrow and not the other because she wanted to try something. Because apparently one goes different than the other one. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't want to get a broken color.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
She's like, this one's always way thicker than this one. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Whatever she wants to do with those things, I just let her do it.
So are you saying don't trim one, or you don't remember which one she wants you to trim?
Yeah, I don't remember
Okay,
what
okay.
she wants, so instead of doing the wrong one.
Yeah, just leave them.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
She's so obsessed with your eyebrows.
Yeah.
She is. That's like her pride and joy over there.
The project.
I'm gonna give her a check down.
Yeah. I was like, I try, but you check it out, and then it's just. And she gets even more in depth with it. Like, God, I shouldn't have done that one.
He just pulled up.
What do you do? Drive to the call station?
Picked up his insurance check. I grabbed it, threw it out the thing, and it started to blow away.
Poor kid. I guess that makes sense because we're going to that college store next weekend. He said I can go, but you have to get my ticket from me right now and I'll pay you in a little bit. And then I have to deposit money, and I was like, oh, it's $45. You can't see it, $45. And then he sends you a screenshot of his bank account. Now that you're good, just let me know whenever you get. I was like, it's alright, Bubba. Don't worry about it. Like,
He's like, man, I can do it.
yeah, I was like, we'll worry about this later on, because, yeah, if you would have done that, it would have. No. Yeah. As long as you, yeah, I was like, as long as he has $50 since the last time he sent me that, 2 days ago. You can't be. You take checks, Shawn?
You said checks?
Yeah. You
Well,
got an
not
insurance.
post-dated checks.
Yeah, he's got an insurance check he can give you.
Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he doesn't go down like the turkey hut owner, turkey leg hut owner. Turkey, you know, have you guys ever been to Turkey Leg Hut? Well, apparently the owner set the building on fire back in 2020, and he just got indicted last week. Yeah. I guess they finally was able to put together enough evidence and people to testify against him.
Well, what happened was he hired people to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He finally rolled over on it.
That's insane.
Like this.
No honor amongst thieves.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus. Yeah, he probably could have sold the business and got out of it that way too.
Right.
It ain't that
You say what?
bad. It ain't that bad. There's a bunch of hell damage on his truck.
Did an adjuster come out?
Not getting it fixed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's. But the thing is, like, from what I understand about insurance, he can never, like, he won't be able to do a second claim on it, unless he can produce a receipt that he got the work done. And it happened.
It was his former business partner.
Oh no, he's talking about. What up, my friend?
So you guys have time for walking?
Yeah, just talking to him. Hang out. No, he's talking about Tanner, Connor. Tanner, Connor Slater. So many Ers. Just a name.
Yeah. You know how long it'll be?
So we have. Did you check the group chat? Right now, there's only one walk-in waiting ahead of you. I'm working in a schedule. I got 3 appointments, but I'm halfway done with this one. He won't take me long, so I would say worst case 45 minutes. Absolute worst case.
Matt doesn't come in till noon and Jake is on the end.
I'm sure some food.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he's out.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
They'll be here.
Oh.
Ask your gastroenterologist to switch you to Remote is right for you. It's one of the latest treatments from the makers of Humira. Remote works differently than Humira. And Remote is a once-daily pill that can deliver rapid symptom relief, lasting
No. Overinflated numbers. And it was 30 walk-ins on the bus. They need haircuts right now.
There was a big old tour bus that came in and
Right.
they're all traveling through, guys.
Yeah, and that's exactly why I don't even have the confidence to go over there and spend that kind of money. And like, we can't rely on consistency and we got good guys, and I'm sure there's a lot worse out there. And it's just, man, it's such a shaky business to take those kinds of risks on.
Especially I feel like barbers, they always have that like thought that I can do what I want to do here almost. So if they don't have that full drive to
Part of the team.
work as hard as they
It's
should.
almost like working from home.
Right. How much motivation do you actually have? Yeah, and the thing is, it's like things like that guy might not ever come back. And that's something that those things affect business.
Yeah. Shoot.
And the thing is, Jay says he'll be here at noon, but that's probably when this next appointment.
Right, exactly.
So he's not even going to be available.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make a shit ton of money cutting hair.
I'm living proof.
Like,
Living proof.
yeah, I mean, you can make a lot of money cutting hair.
Looking at the chalkboard.
Yeah, I mean, doing the math.
So you do 3 walk-ins, 4 walk-ins a day, and that's livable. And then anything above that, like you're doing great.
And I see 20 people a day most days.
Yeah.
So the money's definitely here.
And so that's the thing, but you gotta be here to make the money. Yeah. I mean, you can't cut no hair if you don't here to cut it.
I feel like you can make a living taking 10 people a day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I could live comfortable
Yes.
taking
yeah.
10 people a day. The problem is I have to pay out of pocket to keep the lights on.
Well, like for
Yeah.
them. Like,
No, yeah, for sure. You know, dead ass.
Right.
Spot on. Absolutely.
it's 10 people a day with
Yes.
plus tips.
Yes. That's literally 6 figures. 10 people a
Yeah.
day, 6 figures.
Yeah.
5 days a week, 6 figures. Yeah, my curse is that I feel like I wouldn't have satisfaction out of just making myself money. I feel like for some reason I owe it to help others figure out how to be successful. And that's like some kind of weird curse.
It needs an intervention, guys.
Yeah. Go solo, man. You don't need these background dancers.
I started out, my name's Shawn.
I'm a helpaholic.
They're helping people.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, help me get out of the car business. I like this.
Man, I can show you how to cut hair. I've actually had Wayne, KP, Ralph, Renee. I've helped like 5 or 6, maybe even more clients become barbers that never cut hair before.
I would be scared.
I would be so scared.
I know. If you're doing this on your trimmers, on your mustache,
See, that's
could you imagine?
Yeah, I know. And I'm scared of messing myself up.
Right,
Somebody
let alone
else.
somebody
That's it,
else.
yeah, like I can mess myself up, like it'll be alright.
Right, it'll grow back.
Yeah, I was like, I'll shave it off completely if I need to myself. But
Did I bring the sides in enough?
you guys look really good there.
And then just clean this part up.
Yeah, the neck on the bottom.
And then, yeah.
Your mullet,
Back go a little long.
I know, I was like, lucky I ain't trimmed the top there.
You ever had a mullet?
Yeah. I'd look like Joe Dirt.
You would. As I asked the question, I started to visualize what it looked like.
I'd have to perm it for sure.
Yeah.
He doesn't just suck it, he's the longest strings.
It gets to a point where it'll flip out, but once it gets past that, it don't flip out.
You'd have to
That
really,
happy medium.
you'd have to really commit with jorts and
Yeah.
all of it. Handlebar mustache. All of it.
I know. I would love to go handlebar. That would be sick, dude.
Let's do it for Halloween.
No, that would take away from DC. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It's all for October. But then I kind of started liking it.
Yeah, obviously we dress up every day in October. I've got a few things. I should start actually getting the stuff ready now. One of the things I'm gonna do, I want to be BBL Drizzy. So I want to get like, yeah, I want to get like the braid toupee or whatever with a big old beard, and then I'm gonna get like BBL pants with, you know. I think it's gonna be one of the funniest ideas I've ever had. Yeah.
Standing up,
I know. My bad. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to find a way to be Shannon Sharp too. Instead of trying to be a 19-year-old little young lady. Thanks. I gotta figure out how to be Shay, close Shay.
From like way back when.
You were a big boy. Oh man.
My brother's husband said, "What TLC show are you guys applying for?"
You were a big boy, man.
Yeah, that's it. Back in Little Thickums days.
Yeah.
For us.
That was me.
Whoa! I would have never guessed either of you. What changed?
We got a job.
And it wasn't at the weed shop either.
Ah, okay, touche. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, in and out at least once a day, if not twice a day.
That's
Taco Bell.
Yeah, lots of Taco Bell.
Subway.
That's
anything
great.
you can think of.
That's insane. Good for you. Good for you. That's insane. Unfortunately, I've done the opposite. I used to be fit as hell, and now I'm thick Ross over here. All right, folks.
It'll come off. I think.
Yeah, hopefully we're 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. See what? The huge. Okay. The goatee too, or just the side? Just the side. I got you. Hold on.
Gotta look clean, unfortunately.
See your pictures, or?
I got a welding in Tuesday.
Dope. Okay. Get you cleaned up, man. We'll get you this job. Starting to pay decent.
No clue. You see what I did there. My acting to the TV. So, nobody started up. That's what I want to do. So.
Yeah, as long as you're happy. Plus, you know, I'm guessing you probably don't have too much pressure to pay too many bills at this point. So, figure out where you want to be, work your way up, make a, you know, good living, and then handle all that other stuff later. You said the interview was when?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Is it close by, or do you got a long drive?
It's in Walton.
Oh, that's not bad.
The shop is only like 30 minutes away from me. If I did it, they'll teach me how to do tape.
You say what?
They'll teach me how to do like tape roller. Or tape, yeah. And they do a lot of that on aluminum. So I'll be learning how to do that. I don't know how I'm going to expect it to go.
Have you been given any kind of professional, what's the word? Like, have you been given any kind of interview tips?
Nope.
I have no idea what it's like to interview for a welding job, but I would say wouldn't be a bad idea to research the company, go on their website, get whatever information you can about the website. About their company. Come in with questions of your own. Beyond how much do they pay or the benefits. Most of the time, I think employers are like supervisor hiring managers want to know like what your vision for your future is. So ask them questions that are going to help at least make them think that you are going in there not just to work, but to I don't know, secure your future. Put them in. What else? Like reaffirm that their company aligns with your, future plans. Because if you come off as if, man, I just need a job to pay my bills, that might not make you look as attractive as someone else that might be more prepared for the interview. You're pretty good with punctuality, so show up 15 minutes early. After the interview, make sure, like, they're going to give you a timeline. Maybe they hire you on the spot, but if they don't hire you on the spot, they're going to say things like, okay, well, we've got a few other applicants to interview. We'll get back to you. Sometimes they'll give you a timeline, and other times they'll just say, we'll get back to you. And so try to be thorough about that and be like, when can I expect to hear from you guys? and then let's just say you interview Tuesday. Let's say they will tell you by Friday. Tuesday when you get home, I don't know what contact information you have for them. If you have someone's email information, send them an email thanking them for their time and consideration. And then if say you don't hear from them by Friday, shoot them an email on Monday or give a call and say, hey man, I interviewed last Tuesday. I thought it went well. You know, when do I start or something like that? Because a lot of times they don't necessarily. Sometimes if you show them that you are really excited and like looking forward to working for a company, that's going to go further in their minds than just someone that is just waiting to see what happens. What am I missing, Sugar?
Pretty solid.
The good thing about not going competing, I know what they're doing. A lot of stuff just don't make sense.
Yeah. I would say play in on the fact that you are looking to learn as much as you can, because some people will hold it against you if they think you're too confident, or if they think, oh, this guy thinks he knows everything, he's probably going to be hard to teach or train or whatever. And you can give yourself credit while still acknowledging that you have a lot to learn. Be like, yeah, man, I'm pretty confident in my skill set, but I know I'm in the very beginning of my, journey to being the best welder I can be, or whatever you want to say like that. But some places will look at your confidence in a way that you didn't intend for it to be, portrayed. But I think you can still be I think you can still be confident while letting them know, like, I still got a long way to go. What's up? What up? How you doing? Doing well. Good to see you, my friend. See you. There you go. I knew you weren't gonna leave me hanging. But yeah, I feel like everything else, I know just based on how you carry yourself, you're gonna be in good shape.
Nah, the other one, I'm always design now.
So, yeah, I would say dress for an interview. And then, if you got to do a well test, just have the jacket, or I don't know if a t-shirt's appropriate. I don't know what's appropriate to wear for a well, but I'm guessing probably some kind of protective gear. But yeah, I would have some kind of button up, and then, just prepare for if you got to do a well test. Have a shirt in the car or whatever. Obviously, the handshake is somewhat important. Eye contact is important. The way you smell, the way you look, all that stuff are things that they will at least consider, if not notice and say nothing to you. Make sure all of that stuff is obviously buttoned up. Yeah. But like I said, I think you're more prepared for success than even you may realize.
What about, you have good
Good morning. You guys have an appointment or just walking in?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Or like when
So I thought about bringing that up to him, but I think those are for like customer service type jobs or like jobs where you work with the public.
what
But
about like what did you not like about your last job or something they're trying to get you to be negative about?
yeah. So what? Yeah. So to her point, what I would do is I would Google.
They want to see what kind of employee you're going to be, and if you have conflict with the supervisor, how you're going to handle it.
Good morning. Good morning. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. Good to see you. What I would encourage you to do is Google. Or not. What I would encourage you to do is Google typical questions given on a welding interview, just to see what types of questions you can expect to be asked, so that you can kind of prepare an answer in your head. But she makes a good point. You don't want to come off, because like you told me all the stories about Typhoon, Texas. That ain't the type of stuff you want to talk about in an interview. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you know how you resolved some conflict and you were able to, you know, maintain your composure and prevail.
You did it without cussing somebody out.
Yeah. Too many times. Don't tell them about the time you cuss people out, because that ain't what you want to be saying in interviews. But yeah, to her point, you definitely want to show examples of how you are, because you can just tell a person, I'm going to show up early and I'm going to stay late every day and I'm going to, you know, I'm going to lead by example, and you can say all those things, but if they ask you questions and you can't give answers of how you've done that in the past, those answers then don't matter. But yeah, Google what types of interview questions you can expect in a welding meeting.
And even the where do you see yourself in 5 years? Question. I never know what to say. Like, we'll see you in 5 years. I don't know.
I think a good answer to that would just be, I intend to work as hard as I can every day and just see where time takes me, or something to that effect. You just line up the mustache or leave it alone?
Oh, you want the front too?
Hey man, good luck to you. Tuesday afternoon, morning.
Tuesday afternoon.
Tuesday afternoon. I'm gonna hit you Tuesday night. See how you did.
Right now, but that's it. I think it's either you're out or you're right now.
Not Louis, buddy. Oh no, no.
Here, you ready? Like your shirt. Are you a king? Are you the king? Your Majesty. Here we go. Turn the king's throne. What do you want me to do for him? Okay. A little untouched. Anything? Which one do you like to watch? The words come out of your mouth. What do you like? Let's see what we need.
Two catches, 58 yards, and a touchdown. Good on his player props. The over, once again, looking for it. The first 2 weeks, we saw the over hit once. And it was going on the last second field goal. It's shutting down. Johnson, margin, base 2 that play. Jordan, it looked like that touchdown play. You guys might have ran that at time. Tom also looking good for his player prop. Around 200 passing yards. 300-yard passing last week. And a loss for TC. Now a chance for Luis Perez for King to respond. 8 yards. Wants to throw a first down. Feels the pressure. That's a nice red line. Nice Tulsa. Out of Tennessee. How about that response right there? I mean, he hit the ground running. He really trackled that football. Yeah, well, watch this. A wide open 7-3. Luis Perez had to get off his first. Watch the tight end. Watch, he's just screaming. Nobody's there. Watch, nobody's covering. Oh, this is a missed opportunity. Luis Perez had to get off the 7-3. Wide open in the middle of the field. Luis Perez just couldn't locate it. That guy, tight end, has some chips. Got the wheels.
Yeah. First of all, you didn't fist bump.
Yeah, man, help me out, man.
Second of all, you're about to get your haircut right now. Go get in the chair.
Come on up, buddy. You ready for a haircut today? Good. You are going. What up, big worm? How you been, man? Don't get no dap. Come on, man. Come with it. What you looking at?
trying to help me with the haircut or what?
Giannis, stop doing all that.
Just feeling yourself right now, man. I get
You
it.
see yourself on the screen.
Hey, that's my favorite person.
Man, that dude look familiar, man. I don't know why. I can't put my finger on it, man, but I know him. Want to help me? I need your help. I need your help.
Can you take?
That tickles? My bad. My bad, bro. Man's having a good old day. I love it, man. Let's party. Oh Lord, hold on, buddy.
Hey,
Here,
calm down.
Can you move? Or can you stop moving this for a moment so I can fix this? Hold on. No, look this way.
Hey, stop being silly.
Here, I'm gonna hold your head just a little
Stop
bit.
being silly. It's a whole twist.
Can't have that. You leave here with less twist than you came in. I'm gonna get a demerit point. Get fired. You get me fired, bro. This is why Randy don't care about you like that. I promise. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. That was my fault. That was my. The comb got stuck. I didn't. Please. Okay, leave this part alone for now. Your mom did that. She wanted to be that way for a reason. Alright. Talk about. Giannis, why didn't you tell me I was ashy? Napkin, bro. Let me get you a napkin. I'm asking you boogery. Oh, don't eat it. Come on. I got donuts and everything over there, man. Lollipops, man. I got Werther's Originals, man. What you need? My man's like, nah, man, I need protein today, man. I'm all about recycling. Right. You don't even know what that meant, man. Chill out. That's all I You had enough? I'm not going for seconds, are you? All right, just get my haircut done before you get back to your little booger buffet. Oh, try to smoke, please try to smoke.
Still.
heard the woman. Oh, don't move, please. I'm back here to make it. Oh, be still. Oh Lord, please be still, buddy. All right.
Stop moving.
The giggle box. Oh my Lord. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. Can you put your head back? Yeah, just like that. Here, put your head back, please. Just like this. Can you close your eyes? Can you close your eyes? Good job. Yeah, just stay like that just for a minute. Count to 11. No, keep close. Keep close. Oh Lord. Oh, please.
Doesn't even break.
No, I know. Please don't move. Almost done, my friend. Gotta keep your eyes closed still. Or at least pretend. You can peek, just try to keep it. Does it hurt, buddy? How you doing, my friend? Here, look at me. Put your hands down, please. Okay, silly man, I gotta do this. Move back to the front, okay?
Stop.
Okay, hold still, buddy.
Hands down. Hands down.
You know that
Stop
jet?
moving.
Do you know what that gesture he's doing? Do you know what it means? Does anybody in your house watch sports?
Not, I mean, my husband does a little bit.
What does he watch?
Mostly football.
Okay. Because that's mostly a basketball. I've seen it in football, but it's mostly a basketball gesture. So I just didn't know if he is around sports a lot. Here, no, turn around, buddy. Yeah. That's also possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop moving.
Oh, buddy, you're gonna get scratched. I almost scratched you. Oh. Oh.
Good job.
Yeah, and then stop moving.
That's it. High five. In your face. Ah, I got the whole thing in my hand. All right, let you go. Okay, I'm gonna spray you down, Giggle Box, Giggle Monster. Close your eyes. Excuse me. Bless you. Oh, 2 times. Here, let me get you. Hold on, man. I don't want you wiping on my cake. Your brother got to use this cake. Your brother. Get out my chair. Stand.
Alright, you're all done.
You did good, buddy.
Okay, let me take the rubber band.
Gabriel, you ready, buddy? Come on up, my friend. Gabriel, come on up, my friend.
We wanted to keep trying to round it out. Yeah.
Can I get to the switch, please?
I love how comfortable he is around me. Take off his shirt and his shoes. Hey, man, you got some snacks, man? I'm gonna be hanging out with you, dog. I need some snacks.
Hey, guess what? Today's my cousin's birthday party.
Is that right?
Uh-huh.
Where's my invite? Am I invited? Or
I
do I just gotta cut your hair and make you look fresh for the party? While I sit here and work all day. What is it?
I think he doesn't know who you are.
Well, you know who I am.
Yeah, but he doesn't know.
But he doesn't know, but I can just be your guest. I can be your plus one. Right?
Okay.
Okay.
I think I can find you straight to the party, but
But he doesn't what?
he doesn't even know you.
I know, but you know me, man. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. So any friend of mine is a friend of yours, right? I thought that's what best friend like code meant. No? Do you know what annoying means?
Now.
You don't?
Oh no, he knows. It's a word we use quite often.
Any chance to show you like to watch? Is there any way that's annoying or is it not annoying? It is kind of annoying. Why you like it so much? It's like the 3rd time in a row you watch this on my Switch.
So fun.
It's fun, but you can acknowledge that it's still annoying. Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah. But you like annoying things? Is that the stage in your life you are right now where you like to? Fair enough. I've been there. Some would argue I'm still there. I get it. I get it. Can you tell me what do you get out of this show? Like what do you get out of this show?
I do not know.
You do not know? You just like it? Yeah. I get it. Excuse me. Bless you. You said what?
last thing is salt.
You just got assaulted?
No.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm talking about this.
I know what you're talking about. I just don't know what you're saying.
Does this look like the Nintendo Switch logo?
I think so. How you know what a logo is? Why are you so smart?
I can tell by the back of every single Nintendo Switch.
Yeah. Who taught you all this wisdom?
Probably my brain.
Probably your brain? You're self-taught? I like it. You know Mother's Day is coming up around the corner?
Yeah.
That was a perfect opportunity to say you got it from your mom.
I'll watch it.
What did you say, buddy? I forgot to hide it. I forgot to hide it.
Well, at least he doesn't.
Yeah, he's got him inside, so yeah.
Not like how he used to just let him fly
Right.
or try to stick to things.
Ash brown, and he's flash brown.
Have a good week, guys. See you, buddy. Sit down, okay? Can you keep your head down to look at that so I can get the back bottom? Remember, head up.
That's how they are in my car when I go to nobody gets under. That's the problem.
Bless you. I turned it off. I want you to keep your eyes closed. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna use Apple Pay today.
Okay, okay.
I got so
Oh Lord. Yanni, I don't.
Absolutely not. You're supposed to eat the pizza, but I'm going to let you not. That's the one. What is the meat?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, dog. You got something for you.
Yo, why is it broken? How is it broken?
See you later. See you later.
Giannis.
Right.
See y'all next time.
That's fine. Oh, you a warrior now, huh? I don't, but go on, dog. I don't, but girl. Good to see you. True Dallas Cowboy fashion, man. Bandwagon hop. I can take whoever want to go first. I got my Timberwolves jersey on today. Every time I wear a Lakers jersey and they play, they lose. Figure out, switch it up. Try to jinx the other team. 3 and a taper, right?
No. Well, already did it. Give me next time.
Absolutely, buddy. How do you think you guys did in the job? You all right? Do you know who was in control this time? Like, was Jerry making any moves, or was he letting football people do football things? You don't know? You guys have like a what were they thinking moment? So no excuses this season, right? No excuses, man. Afternoon. How you doing, buddy?
How y'all doing, man?
Doing well.
Hey, what's up, man? Yes, sir.
What's up, best friend? How you doing, Mama? Does the top need to be trimmed or trim it? Oh, leave it. Bless you, bless you. See you, buddy.
Now you see this defense starting to take over a little bit. You know, some points early, 27 at the half. But he's seen the best defense in all of the UFL. Really starting to keep some things in front of him. He hasn't been beat by the deep play. Just a big play earlier by Burnett. It was a great play.
Welcome back. Nice job there by now. He's got 6'1", 326 showing the high. You do with that. I give a shirt he got on the first. And that is by memories in this ballpark, Texas Rangers moving across the street. Center of the UFL universe, there it is, that great piece. Still Johnson, a legend here in the Metroplex. And one of the many Ravens here at Johnson Stadium. With all that opportunity and development across the board. You know that lady, was that lady supposed to come here or she just pulled up for no reason?
She texted me. She called me today.
Yeah.
She called me every day.
Reasons why you charge full price.
She's returning the brush.
And you're 3 notes at it. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you say you wanted some more of that stuff? You want to go one for your hair?
See you, Mama. do you think of the draft?
I don't know.
Huh.
Texas made some questionable moves.
You said Texas did?
Yeah.
What do you think they did they shouldn't have done?
They need more O-line, and they didn't really draft much.
And they didn't. Did they get one from the Chiefs this offseason?
I don't know.
I thought they did, which is why it would make sense to me if they didn't attack the O-line. But
I understand what he's trying to do, trying to get checked, but our O-line, he just is rambling off season long.
so I know our formula is draft SEC, Georgia and Bama guys, and you know what I'm saying? And it's worked so far. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's all I gotta say. I think I feel like we got a quarterback in like the 5th or 6th round. I was like, all right. I feel like we could have probably. I would have rather us taken like a running back or just another skill guy in those later rounds, because there's always just a bunch of talented guys that may have been in the wrong system or whatever that we could have possibly just took a flyer on, or short of our line. But I would say all in all, unlike some people, look, I feel like Howie's been pretty solid in the talent acquisition aspect. So far be it from me to keep a guy that's got us in 2 of the last 4 Super Bowls. I'm sorry, 2 of the last 3 Super Bowls. I'm sure we do well, but hopefully Jahan Campbell's surgery, he recovers and everything is good. As it sounds, he was the best linebacker in the draft. So I feel like that's crazy that we end up with him, knowing how well we drafted in the past. I don't get it. I don't get how they keep letting us get away with this, but keep doing it. I will say I'm not a very big college football fan. Some of the really, really big games I'll pay attention to, or at least watch the highlights of, but I truly don't care for college at all. That said, I watched a couple Colorado games. I was never overly impressed with Travis, and I was under-impressed. What up, my friend? I wasn't at all impressed with Shador. I never thought Shador was like a first-round draft pick kind of guy. I actually thought he was like a 3rd-round guy, but I just knew he was going to get drafted in the 1st round. So the fact that he fell to the 5th, I was blown away by that.
Yeah, I think everybody was.
Yeah, I was blown away by that. I can acknowledge that even though I don't think Travis was all that, I heard it from so many people. I wasn't surprised that he went 2nd overall, but I think it was if I had a 2nd pick, I would have taken it. But I would not have given up everything they gave up to get the 2nd round. That to me was insane. I think that was the worst move in the draft I saw. Again, I'm saying 2 different things at the same time. I think he's worth the number 2 pick. I don't think he was worth the package they gave up to get him. I thought that was insane. But he's, again, I wasn't that impressed with him, but I know everybody else was, so they must be right. I can take that L, but to give up everything to get him, that's insane. Especially when you're a team that was already in the bottom half of the league. You gave up all your ability to acquire other assets to get a dude. Granted, he's potentially a three-way player, offense, defense, and special teams. But I guess we'll see. But I wouldn't have given him all that to get him. But if I had the first, even if I had the first pick, I would have said I wouldn't have gave up everything to get him. I think that was just a little. I think that was a little much.
What do you think the Browns are going to do at the quarterback?
So, I mean, you know, like I said, I wasn't impressed with during college. I've never heard of that Gabriel dude they drafted ahead of them, and I know they got Kenny Pickett, and I can't remember who else they got, but I think they got like 4 or 5 quarterbacks.
Yeah, Shawn's still there,
Okay.
and then Flacco's still there.
Oh, that's right. No, they just got Flacco back because he was out of the league last year. My guess is Flacco will start, and I don't think Shador's trash. I just thought he was overhyped because of his dad.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think Travis really helped elevate his profile too. I wouldn't be surprised if he beat him out because I don't want bad for the kid. I don't have anything against him. I just wasn't impressed with his skill set, especially knowing that Tom Brady mentored him and he's had access to the best football knowledge and training and his entire life. And I just figured to have all that stuff in your favor, you need to come out of college like Peyton Manning, and he didn't.
Yeah.
I could see a scenario which he, ends up working his way up. But I've never heard of the other two guys you mentioned, Gabriel and the other guy you said. I don't know who those guys are. So, but yeah, I think I'm rooting for everybody to do well. So we will see. But Cleveland's been Cleveland for a while,
Yeah.
bro. Like man. I'd say them and the Cowboys have been trying to be the worst franchise in football for quite some time. Huh? What? 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 What do you think about Cam Ward?
I think he's going to be good, but I don't think he's going to be up to what Titan fans are.
Yeah. Because this is like their 4th or 5th, first-round quarterback in a row. Malik's, what's his name? Whatever, Malik, the kid Malik, Levis. I feel like there was a guy before Malik.
There was Tannehill.
Yeah, I think Tannehill might have been the most recent one, but it was Tannehill, Malik. No, Tannehill came from Miami.
Oh, Will Levis.
Will Levis is the guy after Malik. That was last year. So yeah, Tannehill was drafted by Miami and ended up getting traded to them. So I wonder, I feel like there was another guy in recent memory before Tannehill got there that didn't. Mariota. There you go. Yeah. And so they can't seem to get it right. Are we true in the talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because quarterback's not the only problem.
Right.
It's everything.
Yeah. And then, bro, they gave us AJ Brown. I feel like we should send them a complimentary Super Bowl and the Giants a complimentary Super Bowl. Thanks, guys.
It'll be interesting to see what the Giants are going to do.
Yeah, I think they got a great. What's the word? I think they have security in their quarterback situation with having a really safe, really elite game manager in Russ. They've got a gunslinger in Jameis. They both have had the luxury of playing under several different offensive coordinators and just going team to team. So they're going to be really good, like a really good village or like a mentorship for Jackson Dart. I wouldn't be surprised if he starts right away, but I think the issue with some of these teams is like they see C.J. Stroud have really good success the first year, or Jaden Daniels, or even Dak. Like Dak had a really good first year, and they think that if they don't have a guy that can come in and start right away, then they got a bust. And I don't think that's true in most cases. So hopefully they have realistic expectations that they're not going to be the best team in the NFC East. They're not going to compete for a playoff spot. They're not going to compete for a wild card. If they have like the right mentality and basically do develop, he could even steal the draft. But New York going to New York.
Yeah.
They're going to brag about trading away their best player in franchise history, at least one of them, and put it on Hard Knocks like some idiots. So it's like, oh, boom. Giants are going to play.
I mean, yeah, Bryce Young didn't have the best year, but plus the end of last year, he's starting.
Yeah, he came up. Yeah, he looked like he belonged. Man, wow, he looked like a very bad decision.
Yeah.
And they sat him down and they let him, what was it Andy Dalton who was behind him? Yeah. Picked up a few things, and I feel like putting some of these guys in too soon is it's career suicide.
Yeah. I think it's meant to be a playoff team in a few years.
Yeah, I mean, they got pieces. They got neighbors. Their defensive line is pretty good. And then, didn't they also draft Abdul Carter?
Yep.
Yeah, no, they're going to be a problem. Yeah, that pretty much just leaves one bottom feeder in the NFC East. I can't think of who they are right now, but I see what you did there. All right. Do bottom feeders win Super Bowls, or do they give press conferences by their owner before and after every game? What do bottom feeders really do in the NFC East? I don't know. Can't tell. And you were mighty quiet when you get your haircut. Why are you jumping in now? Why you got so many opinions? Yeah, they said this was like, while the talent wasn't in this draft, and like it had in other years, they said that most every team did exactly what they should have done. Like they just didn't mean they were supposed to. And there was not very much reaching. Like a lot of times the team panics and just takes whom they think is the best available quarterback, even though, they might get like a third round grade on the quarterback and they take him as the second overall pick, whatever. So I think the teams that lost out were the teams that, mortgaged away a lot of draft picks to not even have a chance to better their team career. Because these guys are younger and they're cheaper. Getting them out of the draft. So the teams that didn't have a ton of picks that they went away, like Chicago, I think those are the teams that probably are going to be the worst off.
And Chicago didn't win much.
Nah, they didn't have big picks. They used them all to get Caleb and Keenan Allen and Brandon or whatever's more.
I do like the wide receivers.
Who did they get?
They went from the Arizona State or Iowa State, right?
Yeah.
first one we got, it said he's a lot like Nico. He's perfect for Stroud. Yeah, really big and pink. Get Stroud more weapons.
Have a good week, gentlemen.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Take more. That's good. There's one cash card. Cash. Have yourself a good week.
Cowboys be last in the division.
100%.
Second. No, 50.
You said second?
They'll be third. If anything. If anything. Washington, the Commanders, the Eagles will be coming.
Commanders first, Cowboys second, Eagles third.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good week.
You too.
I believe it's third to the knee.
Have a good week, guys.
Back-to-back plays here. Series not being able to take advantage and tie up this game with a single good hit. And again, this one's a little bit different. You see how what happened.
What's up, best friend? How you doing, Bucks? Dap me up, dog. What up, my friend? Everybody, how you doing?
Bad choices. I switched today, Thursday. My daughter had practice. And said he's taking the day off. I switched today. I worked tonight.
Double emergency backup now. Hey, it's former Navy SEAL Kate Courtly, and he's celebrating customer appreciation month. When you get the Victory Power Generator 1200, you'll get solar panels absolutely free. Just blackout power medical equipment in your fridge. No gas, and no safe. Go to coordinate.com. Don't wait.
What's up, Ezra?
What's going on, bro? How you doing?
Good, man. How you?
Good, man. How life been treating you?
Well, man, don't complain.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
How about y'all?
Good, man. I can't complain. What about you, Jax?
We doing this? My bad. That was me. You been good, Jack? You been living a good life? Good, man. I'm glad to hear it, man. You deserve it, dog. You worked hard, man. All right. You ready to get a cut? Come on, get a cut, man.
Let's get you squared away. Come on. Oh, man. Now we're going to do the usual.
Okay.
This time you see kind of like where his hairline kind of grown back, kind of like hitting that.
You want it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, we'll see how that
Okay. What you see? Cheetos, man? What's going on, man? What you had? Man, how does he know everything?
Yeah, Blue Oil munches of Cheetos.
Missed your mouth, player. You missed your mouth. I'm gonna knock the front down. See you guys. Have a good one. Hello. Have an appointment or just walking in? Perfect. Sign your name and when someone's available, we'll come get you. Yeah, have a seat and somebody else can get you. Jojo. What up, man? I thought when the Warriors beat y'all, you wasn't going to show up for a couple weeks. Sorry, man. It's a little early for that. My bad, man. My bad. Rockets in 5, man. Rockets in 5.
good series.
Yeah, yeah. I thought they was gonna get one with Jimmy being out, but it's definitely a problem. It's crazy to see people that are so excellent at something that you or I may have tried or dabbled in, you know, growing up, and seeing how well they do it, and realizing we both breathe the same air.
Yeah.
We both try to do the same thing, and they do it so much better than us.
Back in that craft every
Yeah.
day. Playing since they were 5.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not that accurate.
I feel like I could have made it to the league.
Yeah. I know I couldn't have. I know that much. Steph is more accurate from 3-point line than I am in the porta potty, man. I missed from 2 inches in, man. Breaking and airballing, man. Hold up. Yeah, I feel like the only way I could have made it to NBA is everybody was on strike.
Yeah. Right.
And I was the only one that tried out. And then it still would have been a close call. We gonna wait to see if anybody else wants to play basketball.
See, they put all that energy and attention into art. Like you think about LeBron over here. Like,
Man, look, you get it from me. I'm the biggest LeBron fan you'll ever be.
yeah, LeBron. My dad tells stories about when he first went to go watch LeBron play back in early 2000s.
Yeah.
As a rookie. Like, man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
To be playing that long. And then he just put up 38
Right.
the other night.
Yeah. Yeah, like it was nothing.
You said you a Warriors fan.
No, I'm a Laker fan.
you're a
I'm
Lakers
this is a LeBron shrine right here, brother. So I'm from Minneapolis, but no, I root for the Lakers. I haven't. So the last 2 games that they lost, I was wearing a LeBron jersey, and I'm like, okay, I might be jinxing them. So I put on my Anthony Edwards jersey today, hopeful that I jinx the Warriors, the Warriors, the Timberwolves. But no, I'm a LeBron guy. I'm a Laker guy. Yeah. But yeah, the 2 times I wore a jersey while they were playing, they lost. So I said, I can't be taking these chances in the playoffs. So.
Yeah, see, I'm a Mavs fan, man.
How you feel about Luka and AD?
I'm not really diehard,
Yeah,
to the
okay.
point where my emotions tied in.
Yeah.
That's just crazy, bro. I just don't understand that.
Yeah.
That's just a crazy trade. Like, I know some of my friends, because I'm from Dallas, man.
Yeah.
That really hurt, like, the
Yeah.
city a lot.
I'm
Like
seeing it.
kids.
Yeah.
Like kids who really, like, love Luka
Yeah.
out of Dallas. They really ruined the culture a lot, man. And not to mention the Cowboys already, like, I don't know what's going on with the management in Dallas.
Right.
They ain't looking good. How y'all feel? I know you feel
So
good.
I was not happy with the Luka trade. I get that Luka might be a better player than AD, but I feel like AD is more valuable and more important because he's one of the best defenders in basketball, and he can get you 30. And Luka can only get you 30. Like Luka's not going to get you, 4 or 5 blocks and a whole bunch of defensive stops like AD will. I feel so. Like me personally, I want the Lakers to win, but I think that Minnesota's a better team. Minnesota's got more depth. The Lakers, we just got Luka and LeBron and sometimes Reeves, and that's not enough to deal with a young team that's got depth, can shoot the 3, and defends well. Like I'm surprised we won 1 game. I thought we were going to get swept, but yeah, I wish. I understand that it was a once-in-a-lifetime kind of deal, and they had to do what they had to do when the offer was made. I just wish that offer was made in the offseason, because then I would have been behind it. But getting rid of AD while you guys were almost in 3rd place when it happened, I thought, man, that was a terrible look. And then like Mike Malone getting fired. See you, my friend. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, then Mike Malone getting fired at Denver, and that I think Denver at the time was the biggest roadblock he had to deal with. Because I think when we had AD, I think we would have been in good shape to deal with OKC. I think Minnesota would have still been a problem, but I feel like we would have been in better shape to deal with them. But now that we don't have AD, and all we got in return was Luka and Maxi Kleber, who I'm not even sure has played yet as a Laker, I just feel like that was a bad deal.
Yeah, for sure, man. I have to say, man, you know, AD, he great, but man can't stay healthy.
But Luka can't stay healthy. Like Luka is currently sick right now. And AD, they said AD and Luka, they said AD played more games in the last 3 years than AD did. I'm sorry, AD played more games in the last 3 years than Luka did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
hopefully Luka can go over there. I think they said there was rumors going around about Luka alcoholic, drinking and Dallas.
I think that was just a smear campaign to make it to make people less upset about the trade.
Right. We don't. I mean, Luka's still Luka only 24.
26.
26. Yeah, he's still really young.
Yeah.
He's still really young. So, but I think he'll plan around Bron, get on that regimen, get on that routine, the diet.
Take the game a little bit more serious.
Hopefully the defense improves.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I hope so too.
He get cooking, you know, on the perimeter.
I hope so too.
I wouldn't be surprised if y'all took it though.
Yeah.
That'd be cool if y'all took it all the way.
I mean, I'm hopeful, but we got to deal with. I think either team, Houston or Houston or Golden State, gonna be just as hard, if not harder, than Minnesota is to get past. So I don't think it's this year. Again, I'm a Laker fan, I'm a LeBron fan, but I'm also a realistic person. And realistically, I don't think we're deep enough to get past Minnesota, either the Rockets or the Warriors, and then the Thunder or the Clippers. I don't see it for us this year. Depending on what pieces we get in the offseason, if Luka stays, if LeBron returns, like then, you know, next year we can see how it goes. But I think this year, man, I think we could.
Yeah.
Hello, how y'all doing?
I have the same conversation every time.
Yeah, never get anywhere.
Selection, come check them out.
And you prefer not to? Well, I know there are machines.
And nailed it. Edge up as far as down and up cool.
Are you ready to go?
Ready to go.
So, I mean,
Keep that thing alive for as long as we can. Gotta daddy hands.
Right. Man, look, I get it. I get it, man. I understand. Let me take your rubber bands out. Hold on one second.
Are you screaming?
Yeah.
Okay, hold you screaming.
TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. You get out with it. What up, Nemo? Oh, you had goggles? What up, pretty girl? What up, Alex? You on Zelle or Cash App? Or?
Send it to you already.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, it should be sent to
Yeah,
you.
okay. I got you. If it don't hit me, I'll text you.
I appreciate
Have a
it.
good one, dog.
Yeah, stay safe, man.
You too, bro. Hey, man.
Good luck tonight.
Thank you. Hey, man. Help me out, bro. Get you out. Get you out, bro. What up, Sam? How you doing, buddy? Alex on first? What up, dog? So you need a sweater? Oh, trust me. As soon as your haircut's over, you're gonna go and work up a sweat. You won't even notice how cold it is because you're gonna be dripping with sweat. Maybe not. I've known you for 20 years. I know you're good. I know exactly what you're doing. You got mixed match shoes on. Surgery? What'd you do to your foot, man? You did surgery? You do surgery? I need surgery on my foot. How much you charge?
25 a minute.
25 a minute? Man, I need 2 minutes of surgery, man. $50. That's all I got. Can I pay you later, though, is my question.
Plus tax. So
Plus tax?
$75.
75? Tariffs affect surgeries, too? That's insane. You got the instructions?
yes, so a one all around on the side.
Okay.
And then,
She almost did it, man. I got your back, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
I got you.
and
Okay.
then very little off the top.
Okay.
And then the side.
Yeah. Tape
We
it.
already. Even longer on the top than he has it. Yeah, I don't remember how short.
I feel like you said a 7 last time, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna test.
Yeah, because he doesn't want it too short.
Okay. Yeah, 7's gonna just barely trim it, so I can either leave it or I can do a 7. Okay.
Way back,
What have you been doing this weekend?
I have been working this weekend. I went golfing last night. What about you?
Is this a weekend or there's weekend?
Well, you asked the question, so I just answered it. You can define the question if you like.
Wait, I couldn't find it. I did not go to school.
You didn't go to school?
Yeah.
I would expect you didn't go to school this weekend, unless you were in detention, which I wouldn't be surprised. But,
This weekend
okay.
on Friday,
Uh-huh.
so I got my house and I was playing volleyball on my friends. It was just like it was fan something. And we just like girls to see it. We had it on Instagram. Well, no, we had it on Instagram. Then yesterday I got my first electric guitar.
Got a guitar?
Yeah, I got a guitar.
Very cool. Very cool.
And then today I am getting a haircut.
Ah, okay. That's, I didn't know you were getting a haircut today or not. So it's a good thing you told me you're getting a haircut, because I didn't know, man. I never knew. Yeah. I know you don't like it too boxy, but I was over here and he took his hand out of the, and he like moved a little bit, so it's a little more. I was trying to keep it not as boxy, but yeah, just came in a little bit more than I wanted. You like it, Bob? You never want something. Oh, okay.
I liked it boxy and she did actually.
He did. Okay.
I don't like
Okay. Well, just letting you know, I was trying to do what you wanted, but then he was taking his hand out while I was moving.
No worries.
So he gets what he wants this time.
I thought she did. Well, she did. I think about it. And I forgot about it. So today.
Afternoon. Come on inside, that's Red. What up, man? Chilling, man. How you?
I came right to finally shoot the ball and it didn't work.
Okay, well be careful,
Let me
okay?
do
Don't
that.
fall. So you can even find that. No matter what happens, you go
How you feeling, Miss San Juan? Yeah. You're in the home stretch, aren't you? Almost done. Yeah. Have a good week, buddy. You too. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You want to check them out?
What would you pay for your haircut? What's your favorite
Did you say buy you a job? What? Nemo! Nemo, tell me what happened to your brother's foot since he won't tell me. Nemo, you sweaty? Thanks.
If it's not one, it's the other.
Huh? Oh, I know. Oh, you're a big boy, huh? Oh, okay. All right. Why are you so sweaty, Nemo? You hear me talking to you, Nemo? You hear me talking? Who's in there, man? Nemo, you home? Nemo, man, I got a question, man. Answer me, dog. Nemo, talk to me, baby. Say something, man. Say something, Nemo. Nemo, talk to me. Y'all have a good week.
All right, man.
Nemo, talk to me, man. Is he one that's well on the sides?
What does that look like a 5 or 6 workout?
I would say a 5. Let me make sure. It's probably at 6 right now. I mean, this 5.5 isn't gonna really work. I'll try it. A 4? Okay.
Let me see what a 4 is.
So a 4 is shorter than a 5.
Let's do 5.
Okay.
And we both corrected it.
Hey man, where you going, man? I was making a run for the dog.
Yes, he was.
Bye-bye, buddy. Yeah, bye, buddy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I see you. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, you're welcome, sir. Don't puppy.
All right, pretty girl. What'd you think? What'd you think?
Babe. That's a 4? 5. That's a 5?
Mhm.
That's a 5.
That's why I said 5.5.
Well, a five, trust me, a 5.5
Well,
is
I'm
not.
saying because I'm thinking shorter.
Oh, your thing is short? I think that looks good. You want to do a 4?
Yeah, we're gonna do a 4.
For this? Yes, yes, yes.
Can you count to 7? Count to 7.
Alex, that's enough. You're done. Put it up. Put it up.
What, my friend?
How's that? Did I already spray him?
Come on, Alex. Let's go. Wait, oh, you're doing your hair? Oh, no. Sorry.
I need it worse than them. What you got me with there? Okay, lighter. Okay. We'll start Malik for now, and then at the end, if you know. Switch it at the end. How's the job? Everything coming along good? Yeah, man. Yeah. Are you guys in jeopardy of losing your jobs, or are you just gonna have to work less hours from time to time?
I think from time to time we'll probably have to, do less hours. We have so many drivers that but that company's been around for a while.
was telling my wife, I was like, the days that I don't work, like for right now, I probably like do some side hustle, go to people's yards and put their yards.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Invest in a nice little lawnmower and some equipment, and yeah, stay busy that way.
I might be like a little pressure wash, or put some trash can.
You said low fade or low taper?
No fade.
Yeah. We have our, still our ups and downs, but this weekend was pretty solid. Today was up to an okay start. Yeah, my schedule was pretty much full. I only have 2 gaps. I had one this morning, and I got one right after your haircut, so I'm gonna try to grab a donut or something. But yeah, no, things are pretty good. Still working on getting out of here.
Moving the shop?
Yeah, moving the shop. Yeah, our lease is coming to an end, so we gotta start making our plans.
When does it end?
Next April.
Oh, next year.
Yeah, a year from now. But like the place we end up going, we're gonna have to do a build out, which can take a few months. So we really kind of got to get the ball rolling pretty soon, so that we don't run the risk of not being able to work for a few weeks or a month. Yeah. Yeah. Because like they'd have to build us a bathroom, run the electrical, do the plumbing, get our sign up. Like we got to do a lot of stuff. They got to get approval from the city with inspections and all the codes and permits and things. So like we have. Well, no, we'd be renting it or leasing it, but it's still similar to buying it. Because it would be ours in principle for however many years we sign our lease for.
Where are you thinking of?
So that cruising gas station right here,
Oh, okay.
that's where we'd like to go.
Oh, they do got little empty spots.
Yeah. So that's where we're trying to go for now.
Hey, you can more closer to the house.
Yeah, close to my house, better visibility. We'd be right on 529. Yeah.
Hey, busy area.
Yes.
Everybody got this.
Nothing off the top.
We could probably do
6 or 5.
yeah.
Don't die. Oh, you said a 6, my bad. 6. Oh, sorry. Very good. Hard or cash?
The cash.
30, 25, so 55, 75.
10 back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, bud. And if I have any clients that have anything they can use like part-time or whatever, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go around my neighborhood and just ask
Yeah.
people, because there's a lot of people in my community that don't have plumbing.
Yeah.
They're gonna have some.
Yeah.
I'm probably try to take advantage of that. But
Yeah.
if you know anybody,
Bet, for sure.
come by and over the wall.
Okay, for sure, man. Yeah, man, get out my shop, man. I don't like the little dots.
Crunchy? Here.
Oh, I'm right there. Oh, it's kind of full, but yeah.
Here.
Hey, man, give me some nuts. Hey, give me some nuts. Oh, that was nice.
She was like,
Thanks.
come on, Nehemiah. He's feeling himself right now.
All right.
Fresh cut.
I'm going, my man. Good, buddy. Want a lollipop? Yeah, 7 o'clock. It's not. I have a cancer patient. You don't want to be seen. Brittany's mom. Yeah.
You're right about the sprinkles.
Yeah.
They both have. His headset went out. So I had to get a timeout. I was so far away. I had to pull my flag.
Yeah, man, jump in. Save me from myself. That was a real laugh.
Okay, I was on the speaker. Did you see Matt cut all that little boy's hair off?
I was sad.
He was mad. That's why I was trying not to talk about it. He was like, oh, he cut it all off. Yeah, he was mad.
You got in trouble?
I don't know. I was like, you shooting over there? He's like, I ain't got no choice.
Damn. That's tough.
Ball start. Offense, number 88. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Yeah. It was, I thought I would be able to see the ball better. I'd never been there before, so I didn't realize what their lighting situation was like. In Katy. Down, I don't remember where Tim lives, where his mom lived, down Barker. It was way down Barker. I think it was Barker and Clay, or it's probably more south than that. But yeah, it was way down Barker. Not past I-10.
Yeah. I'll come there one. I didn't go there.
No. Now this is $20. Extra would have. Nah, it was outside. It was outside. There's one guy had his dogs out there. Like if my dogs weren't such maniacs, I'd bring them too.
I think you eating all the balls.
And other shit. But yeah, it was cool. But I didn't see the ball like I thought I would. I feel like top off might be best for what I'm trying to do. But yeah, it was fun. It was a workout. $230 golf balls. Wow. But there were no bugs, which I was also worried about. Yeah, probably so.
done that.
I don't blame you. Oh.
So does this get too crazy? Or is it?
You too. See you, buddy. Bye. Have a good week, my friend.
Yes, sir. You too, man. Y'all going. Hey, man. Let's talk about your french fries.
Oh, french fries. Oh.
one defender and slides in running the game into the red zone to start things up. Sharks always have their opponents running until they can't.
Let's go sideways with you and the drink. Power generator, 1200. A solar generator, lightweight, 40 pounds, and 4 light cycles. In a blackout, power lights, medical equipment, even your fridge. Celebrate customer appreciation month. If you get the 15 power generator, 1200, you get 2 solar panels, absolutely free. And now, go to 4pictures.com. Get your generator in. Free solar panel generator.
We've got a Stanley Cup playoff Chris Blewett. You referred to it during that break as four-dimensional chest rush.
Not sure he designed it with the exact space part for a touchdown that was not at all impacted by the illegal formation. But it ends up working out for the Brahmas. They don't see the ball on that last drive, but it's great for the Roughnecks. Let's settle for a field goal.
And it will be Houston set to receive the second half kickoff. Cole Newland, Peyton Parkey on the sidelines right now.
So take me through those last couple of series, the usage of the timeouts. I felt like I heard you tell one of your assistants that you did want to give them more time to think about better play calls while you didn't take them there first.
Yeah, you know, I think it's a strategic play. What we were hoping is if we could get a stop on one of those second downs, I was going to burn the timeout to give us time offensively to possibly get a drive going. But the last thing I want to do is when they're, driving the ball well, I don't want to give them a timeout so they have time to get into the best possible play call. And our defense did a phenomenal job bowling up there at the very end and forcing a field goal.
Is there a thought process of not beating the timeout because of the penalty there and forcing the ball to go down, not getting the
with that, that'd be something that we'll talk about the rest of at halftime. Like I said, I can't say enough about the defense. We got to clean some things up on offense, but we'll be ready to roll coming out from the second half.
That was a 17-play drive.
Nah, I'm gonna pay that. Yeah, I'm gonna pay that. Oh, my bad.
Ready for whatever lies ahead. Except for the following, you're likely to find exceedingly difficult. Starting a nighttime job. Putting on a tank top or taking off.
Just say something that you like.
That's kind of what we're talking about. In summary, life is hard. But save money by bubbling yourself an auto with the rest of it's easy. Decide what you dinner every night for the rest of your life.
up, best friend? How you doing? What up, my man? over, man. Come here, walk in. Little sign right there. Oh, you don't need it. Just a name and time. Yeah, I feel like right now, I know one part of the bet was who had the better record, which Lakers had the better record, even though Kyrie fucking. I should have put in some qualifiers like if AD or Luka get injured, that's just too bad, so sad. But if some considerable role players get injured, then that we gotta modify that bet. I should have put that in there. But I know we said however many playoff wins, and right now the Lakers only have one, and so does it matter. They have the one played in before possession. So my only chance. I thought Minnesota was gonna sweep it, but yeah. If Minnesota sweeps, we're even. But I'll gladly shell up the 100 for the record. Because I wouldn't be, I could see it not, I could see them not sweep. Oh, I'm sorry, I could see them winning tonight. Because it's in Minnesota. But I mean, they still would have two more games. Because it's 2-1 right now. Yeah. So you just want to wait? Or, all right, bet. Yeah, then I got two guys that bet me that they would make it to the Western Conference Finals. One of them bet me 100, one of them bet me 50. So hopefully they'll pay up. Because they're not going to the Western Conference Final, especially if they got to go through. If they got to go through Golden State or Houston, they're going to lose. And then the Thunder or the I'm sorry. No, I guess they'd have to go through because they would meet the Clippers or the Thunder in the finals. Yeah. They can't run with none of these teams. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised they got a win from Minnesota because I think man. Yes. We stick with it too, right? Yeah. You guys got some family trips planned, or just? The fourth does? Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, it's coming up. They ain't got no cousins in other areas that you send them to, or they just next with all? Ah, yeah. And it's one thing if you don't even enjoy them. They don't mind going up there. Right. How early do they start that? No, I mean like what age? Oh, 7, 8. Okay. And who do you say is the one that shows the most promise right now? all they got going for them.
Yeah,
These are
there you
athletes.
go.
Have a good week, buddy. And did you have to twist his arm to get him to be into football, or did he just one day decide?
Last summer, he was coming to talk about he wanted to play football. So she did a girl.
My citizen.
I'm not gonna push it. Yeah, at this point, you really play.
Yeah, that's the one thing I can't stand. Wasting my damn time.
Yeah. It's indoors.
Right.
It's not his first. It's just
You're right, yeah. That's how we resolve conflict in this house. Go ahead to Oklahoma Grill.
what's going on.
Yeah.
Jason was so hot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. It's the only practical way to do it.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm sitting here like, it's gonna be a one. Hard.
Right.
I'll be done with you.
Stuck it out. You know, yeah, it's easy for me to say this today. But I'm telling you, anybody that I had a buddy that was like, man, he was number one overall. And I said to him, I said, he won't be top 5. Now, in my opinion, I don't watch a lot of college football, but there are just some guys you watch and you say, that dude different. I thought that about Peyton Manning. I thought that about Reggie. I was certain Reggie Bush was going to be the greatest football player of this of this lifetime. I was wrong, and I can live with that. But I've seen guys, and I just knew that boy different. And I never got a glimmer of that with Shador. And I thought, in my honest opinion, I thought he was like a 3rd round draft pick. But I thought because of his track record, his father, Tom Brady mentoring him, and how valuable quarterbacks are, I thought, and the fact that teams have been reaching forever for quarterbacks. So I was like, they're going to reach for him. He can probably go in the 1st round. Probably won't be the 1st overall pick, but I thought he would at least get, into the 1st round. Absolute worst case, 2nd round. I thought he would be like an early 1st round pick, if not late. I'm sorry, early 2nd round, if not late 1st round. So when I saw that he went 5th, I said, no, that's insane. Yeah, but one thing that's kind of tripped me out is people keep saying, well, this is like a Colin Kaepernick type blackball thing. And that really offends me because Colin Kaepernick had a what's the word? He had a moral, like he was martyred. Whereas like Shador is a privileged. There is no struggle. Yeah, there is no sacrifice, and I wouldn't even call it a struggle. Oh boy, you thought you were a 1st round pick, you got 5th pick, but goddamn it, you got 5th. So for me, I don't necessarily have time for that conversation. And the thing is, like, since when was Deion not a popular, beloved football player? I've never known Deion to not be a beloved. So it'd be different if his dad was Ray Caruth, if his dad was O.J. Simpson, if his dad was that boy from Carolina that threw that girl on a couch full of guns. He went to and fought MMA. But you know what I'm talking about. He was a DN, okay? If that was his dad, okay, they blackballed. They don't want that boy in the league. If it was Ray Rice's son, makes sense. Deshaun Watson, then I'm listening. But telling me that Deion is football royalty. See, I don't. Yeah, no, I can't even argue that because I do believe that. But I listen. Yeah, he was playing. Thank you. Absolutely. Right. Now, when I'm an ESPN guy, so when I was listening to all these football people talk football, Mel Kiper is the only one that I heard give him a 1st round grade. Mel Kiper was certain he's a 1st round. Oh yeah, he was big man. But to Mel's credit, Mel's rarely wrong. But like Dan Orlovsky was breaking down his numbers, and he was saying even though this guy's got the 2nd best pass numbers in college football, 50% of his passes are at the line of scrimmage or behind. Another 20 are within 5 yards. He holds the ball too long. He leads the FBS in sacks, but his line is terrible. And he said that when he did throw the ball downfield, he threw it to Travis Hunter. So it's like he was saying he was a hard evaluation to make. And I understand based on those numbers and the reasons behind those numbers. I get it, and I don't think it was a smear campaign. I think something might be up, but I don't think his arrogance or his confidence. Let me know the next time you see an unsure of himself quarterback lead a team anywhere. You'll never find it. Right. Yeah. But I just think. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but I just think if teams thought that this guy was going to help them win, he would have got drafted. I can see both sides. I'm leaning on the side of I just don't think should have been drafted.
We on the same. We're on the same page. We're on the same page.
I can hear that.
Yeah. No. I agree. Never mind. You touche. You got it. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I don't understand how it could. Deion had a good name.
No, it's about okay. He's not the first one.
Right. There's been a lot of guys that just get their pro days. Yeah.
Let's check the confidence level.
Right.
That's what I felt.
No, you're right. Listen, I can't argue that logic. Yeah, I can't argue that. No question. And honestly, I think he's in the best position. Absolutely. In addition to that, he'll get out of his contract a year early, or two. I think fifth rounders get a 3-year deal, so he'll get out 2 years earlier than anybody else. So they'll really, and honestly, he's in a situation where they really kind of got to shit or get off the pot because they only have 3 years. Yeah. Nah. Unless Flacco lights it up, because I mean, he got them to the playoffs 2 years ago. I agree. I'm just saying.
He won't be a starter.
Yeah. But I mean, I just think like if it's about humbling, it was 3 teams fighting over themselves to get Deshaun Watson guaranteed money. 3 teams: Atlanta, obviously Cleveland, and if I'm not, I don't remember if it was Washington. It was a third team that was fighting over themselves to give this man guaranteed money. So the idea that it's about humbling him, I know something's up. I just don't know that I think that's
As you said, there's something up. That should tell you.
No, you're right. And like I said, I can agree to that. I just don't know if it's about his cockiness because
It's something in there.
yeah, I mean,
Show up for pro day. It's something.
yeah,
We're gonna let you know.
right,
Because Archie Manning did it to his boys.
yes,
Marino said he wasn't going to the coaches, so it's not like this is the first time somebody has said.
Marino. I thought I know Elway.
Elway, that's
Okay. I'm about to say. I was like, I know
It's
Elway.
Elway.
Yeah, it was Elway.
He lied. So it's the same.
Yeah. It's been a couple guys. Burrow said he was going to be a Bengal, end up a Bengal.
25% off your order every day.
Yeah.
Which means you can have it your way. This way, not recommended. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
There we go.
All right, man. Next time I see you, man, I'm gonna have your money. We'll just figure out how much money I owe you. All right, buddy. Have a good one. All right. See you later.
So much we can do here. And don't stop there. Try caramel makeup. And see if you're maximizing your car rewards so your money goes further into a great life.
So the Supreme Court is quietly rewriting the Constitution. They handed down rulings that say the president has absolute immunity. So we're gonna talk about how I believe we're in the middle of a coup right now. So the Supreme Court is quietly rewriting the Constitution. They handed down rulings that say the president has absolute immunity for official acts, says obstruction laws don't apply the way they did on January 6th, let federal agencies and the executive branch openly ignore court orders, strip away criminal accountability from the president and call it constitutional. This isn't really a legal debate anymore. This is doctrinal transformation, and it's happening faster than most of us can process. So think of it as the legal version of January 6th. So where January 6th was messy, is chaotic, this is why it teach dressed in legal robes. They call it a court, and it looks like a court. It does, but it has the same name. It's public power and install an executive who cannot be touched. This is not about Trump. This is about, which is why, it's not really targeted toward them. This is about what the system is building so it can never be checked again. Right? Like a rule to infinity. Look, conservatism, right? Okay, no matter who wears the title, and this is something that even conservatives don't understand. We'll get into that as well. But the strategy is already working. You'll notice cases keep getting delayed. Executive actions keep getting stronger. Courts still fail, right? Like, they always seem to land on let it slide. And presidents, current and future, right, are being given tools for unchecked power. And the most dangerous part is that it's being wrapped in language like constitutional authority, historical judicial restraint. But what it means is if a president kills someone and calls a policy, he might be untouchable. That might be where we're at. You see what I mean? If elections are undermined, courts might make it powerless to intervene. They might be on that let it slide practice at a constitutional basis to slide. If civil unrest erupts, surveillance and suppression will already be legalized in advance. Right? So we're inside the window now, not before. This isn't really speculation to me. This is like a regular countdown. We really have like 12 to 24 months before like an explosion. Like basically in this regard. Like but a legal explosion. The 2026 elections or the 2028 elections will set a president no one can reverse. Right? The courts will lock in presidency over prosecution. That's gonna be a thing, right? And the emergency, right, real war stage really doesn't matter, is used to activate executive control without oversight. The public stops believing justice is even possible and just checks out. And this is kind of the breathing room stage, right before it becomes functionally irreversible. But we're gonna also talk about why it feels like democracy exists right now. Because this version of the coup doesn't really want a war. That's what I want people to understand. They keep going like a race war, a civil war. It doesn't want one. It wants acquiescence. Okay, it wants you to think the courts are still debating, so it must be working. But here's the trick. They're stalling long enough to finalize the shit. They're using dissenting opinions and drama to simulate conflict, and they're absorbing outrage, right? While the structure of accountability is hollowed out, like beneath. So, I'm only telling you in this calm way because this is not really anything to fear or to panic, right? This is something you need to see clear. Okay, definitive. You should know boldly about this. The Supreme Court is laundering authoritarianism through constitutional leader. The presidency as a right, the creating a place, right, for a throne to be. That's what I want y'all to understand. It's not about a dictatorship. It's not about this. It's not even about Trump. It's about creating a spot for someone to wrestle in. And if we don't act now, soon there'll be no institution left that can legally stop it altogether. And this type of situation is very dangerous and aggressive. And the goal isn't even to get us, you can say Democrats, you can say leftists, you can say liberals. We're not the target. The target is to wear down conservative votes. That is the goal. They are trying to slowly wear down and weed down and tear down conservative and Republican belief in rule of law. Okay, against them. So at first the Republicans were useful, right? But now they're problematic. And that's the reason why they're trying to destabilize courts. Because the moment that Republicans vote like that one time, they fried. They fried, served open. You notice I ain't need to mention race at all for that one. It's going to be a long day for them. Now, because we have this clarity, we just need to make sure it's clearly understood. The Democrats want to bait us into a anti-Trump position. He's irrelevant. Or anti-throne position. That's what I want y'all to get on. We need to be anti-throne. Also, I added, being anti-Trump It's totally fine and acceptable. I actually like you guys. You're kind of, I'm appreciating you all. You know, I'm on that team. I'm on that team. Listen in. And I definitely want y'all to understand that there's levels to this, and they can go upstairs. They can go upstairs with this. So we're gonna talk about corruption and bribery. Go on.
Nature's Bounty. Your bones are 4 times as strong as concrete. Nature's Bounty supplements your bone health with high absorption magnesium. Consider nature to stand strong. Nature's Bounty. Consider nature.
That is punting expert Brian Wade for LSU Stadium down under. Well played Australian rules football. Morgan Hoover on the sideline with backup quarterback Anthony Brown to take us through this roughneck possession.
You trying to figure out what's going on? Is it saying like a scam or something?
Is a lot. What you mean?
Like it say like can't send like it's like a scam or something like that. You trying to catch it? You just scam like a couple.
Just my phone number. Right here.
Alright? It's not about your skill set. It's not about what you've done in the quarterback position.
You want me to send it to you?
Oh yeah, just send it to me that way I can see it. Like.
Or yeah, let me. Oh, you were saying about the payments or?
Yeah, but I was saying I guess just send it to me. I'll send it back to you. I can put it like in the notes.
What up, dog? What's up, dude? Give me 1 second.
Oh, you're good.
Well, how about you?
Can't complain. Your son
Is it back got me right too? Yeah. Let me know when you got it. What's that?
Something looks different.
Got it, cool. How long has it been since you got cut here?
Shit, too long. You see my head?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
How are you, bro?
Doing well. Good to see you, bud.
You had a good Easter?
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I was just working.
You were cutting on Easter?
Yeah.
Man, I should have came in. I didn't shoot Easter. I could have. Maybe just kind of chilled out.
Yeah.
I think it rained. Did it rain?
I don't I think it did last Sunday. I don't remember if it rained on Easter. Yeah, I don't remember if it rained on Easter, but I know last Sunday. Yeah, no, I don't take days off based on like the holiday. If it falls on my off day, then I'm gonna do whatever. But yeah, if it's a work day now, if it's like Christmas or something, I don't know how I deal with that because the last 2 years Christmas has been on like a Tuesday and a Wednesday, which are my off days. But for the most part, I would still show up to work and just still do my weekend thing on my weekend. Yeah, because I don't have much going on. I've been golfing a lot more lately, but outside of that,
How's that going? It's catching on?
oh, I'm still trash. Long way. It's a long journey, man. I'm still trash. Can't even lie to you. Don't even want to mislead you. I'm still terrible.
It takes time. What's the key? What's the key to
Consistency.
Like, is it the angle? Like, is it how hard you hit the ball? Is it where you hit it?
All of it. Yeah, accuracy.
Like a pool, like if you hit to the left, it goes right.
Yeah.
Hit low,
So the problem is there are so many. Real quick, is it a 4 on top or what are we doing? 5?
Up top, you can probably go 5. Just kind
Okay.
of trim it up.
Okay.
Side, you can go low.
Mid fade. Yeah.
Clean up this beard too. You can go low.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. The problem with golf is that like wind, humidity, rain, altitude, yes. Yeah. When you're playing outdoors, you're dealing with the elements. So all of that stuff can factor in. Like I went last night after work, just to the driving range, just to practice on my swing, and it was really windy, and it seemed like sometimes if I hit it right, the ball would still travel straight. But then there were some points of time where if I hit it, it kept tailing in the direction of the wind. And that's the hard part about golf is you're not golfing in a vacuum. You're golfing in a real world with weather factoring into it.
How do you, like, is there an app to tell you how the wind's blowing? Or like, you got to lift your finger?
Yeah. So the problem is I'm not nearly good enough or experienced enough to know how to even control where the ball goes.
Let alone pay attention.
Exactly.
Okay.
So right now I'm just trying to.
Steps ahead.
You're trying to jump rope, and I'm over here trying to learn how to walk, how to crawl. I'm trying to learn how to crawl. Sorry. And so I would say once I get to a point where I have more control over what happens after I make contact with the ball, because there's a lot of times where I swing and miss. Like I'm still at that stage of my trajectory. But it is something that I can see improvement, but and the problem too is golf is expensive. Like you have to spend the money and the time to invest in your skill set. And right now, I have more money than time, but I still don't have a lot of money to do it. But I love competing and just being competitive and like doing things that are competitive. So, and right now I'm so bad, I'm only competing with myself, trying to get better than I was before because it was just really bad. So it does, like there is promise in that, but I'm so far down the line. away from being any kind of competent in golf. But I would say, yeah, all the things you mentioned are factors. But yeah.
That's the cool part. People, there's something about patience.
Oh, that's hard too. I will say this: if you are an impatient person, then you want to go to a simulator and start there because you're gonna get so much more golf done in such a smaller amount of time that it would be worth your while if you have any interest in learning how to golf to start that way. If you go to a real golf course, it's just such a longer turnaround because like you hit the ball, you got to go find it. It's it's a long walk or a long drive in the cart. Whereas like in the simulator, you hit a bad shot and 15 seconds later you're gonna have an opportunity to hit a shot again. But in real life, it's not nearly that fast. So I would say if that's your issue, and that's definitely mine, I just enjoy it so much. I don't really care which way I'm doing it as long as I'm doing it. But I would say a simulator will kind of quell at least those concerns because it is a much faster, much more practical way to do it.
What do you think about Top Golf?
So,
what does that do?
I mean, you can work on your swing. It can give you some metrics. I've never played the games there. Whenever I would go, I would just try to hit that back finish. I wasn't playing those like games where you aim at things. I was literally aiming for the finish. So I would say that I'm sure there is some value in Topgolf. I just never used it that way. But I feel like your best bet, if you're going to do Topgolf, is to do X Golf or a golf simulator because you're going to get a closer golf experience than you would Topgolf. Topgolf would be like going to the batting pages. You're just swinging. Whereas like a simulator would be more like baseball practice or a real game. And so that would be the only Topgolf is fun, but I think it's really expensive for no reason. Whereas simulator golf is really effective in giving you like a crash course in how to golf, and in considerably less time. Yeah, considerably less time. Oh, I died. But yeah, work and everything else going all right?
Oh yeah, same old shit. Yeah. Every day is a different story. Every day's something new, man.
Yeah.
We go 1 week where it's like, oh shit, we're going to get hit by tariffs, and then we're not. Then we are. And then I don't know. I just wake up and have fun.
So wait a minute. So tariffs are going to affect your industry as well?
At some point, some sort of way.
Have you guys been given any kind of coaching or because I'm sure that's something that your restaurant owners and workers are.
It's like a scripted thing that we incorporate. Okay. Man, Cisco's the best that they are. Easily, I guess.
Yeah.
But even still, everybody has an opportunity to say, oh, your price went because of the tariff. Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good week, buddy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's hope for the future, man.
Right. Really?
Yeah, we started sneaking projects.
Any confidence in his ability to mess with electrical? Because I would never.
Well, we shut everything off. So
Okay, all right.
He's not dealing with anything like that.
Good.
If I was in his head,
Okay. That's not another question, but at least worst case.
we just won't have electrical fire.
Right. Yeah, no electrical fire, no electrocution, maybe a concussion, but that's you can walk that off.
Yeah. We don't have to go to the doctor for that.
Band-Aid is my
That's it. Good night's rest. That's all you need.
What else are you guys working on?
I'm working on painting my office. We got to finish it. We're just investing in something. We'd like to paint the island. So that's pretty much done. It's off the little single pan.
Yeah.
And we painted like when you walk into the house, that's open. All the way up to the second story. So then it's like a forest with like a square off the entry point where you go to the story. Interior floor plan. It's hard to describe. I have to show you.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna have a housewarming party or?
At some point.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit, dude. I keep saying like I want to do like something selfish.
Yeah.
But that's already dependent on time.
Yeah.
I think something like we were rolling strong until we got the puppy. Did you tell me about the puppy?
Yeah. I think you told me, and I forgot about it. But how's that going?
It's going good.
Was it not a labradoodle? Golden doodle. Yeah.
It's like a smart.
Yeah.
But I have like no issues. It's potty training.
Nice. Was the potty training something you guys had to do, or did he come potty trained?
We got him at 13 weeks.
Okay.
So like it was, he did really well with it. He wasn't potty trained. He did really well.
You guys any vacation coming up, or are you gonna spend most of that vacation time taking care of the house?
Man, I've been trying to figure it out. I got think of time. I've been trying to. I'm always the big guy in the team, so like a lot of my people in the team just had babies.
Yeah.
Either just had a baby or are about to have babies.
Yeah.
When I say babies, there's
triplets.
There's 3 people total, and I've seen 8. 3 of them were in that process, in that program. One just had one, the other one, his baby was made. And one of the females in my team, she is pregnant, she's due in December. So like I've been trying to plan some stuff around them. You know, like just being nice. Like, look,
right.
You tell me how you need me to cover you. You get through whatever it is you're trying to get through right now. What having the puppy and stuff now is like if we do travel somewhere, we get close. I don't want to drive like 5 times or something. I don't know why.
You say where?
Island?
Oh, okay. Is that near the?
It's near.
Like that's like 6 hours from here.
About, yeah.
Okay.
Like going down towards the Mexico.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, we drive back home. And it's like, okay, we could drive back 2 or 5 hours.
Right. Exactly.
Somewhere where we can like possibly bring the dog.
Yeah.
Like, bring the beer and everything.
Well, I mean, depending on how long you guys ever got to step away, like I don't mind taking your dog. I got, is it a male or female?
It's a male.
Is he fixed?
Not yet. We're
Okay.
fix him at, like, you said wait till like 9 to 12 months?
Yeah.
That seem long or no?
I don't know. So mine aren't fixed, but that's intentional. I'm trying to get them to breed.
What do you have?
I have 2 Vizslas.
You have a gold?
I know.
Do it on mix with a bees.
Right. Right.
We might be onto something.
I know. I bet it'd be a beautiful little mix. But no, I wouldn't have any issues. I mean, I have 2 kennels. I think I have a third, or maybe she took that third one. But I mean, regardless, I can look out for them if you ever are in a pinch and need somebody. Yeah. Have a good week, guys. You want lollipop me, bro? Yeah? You like lollipop? Where they at? You're welcome. What up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Okay. So it's just you guys.
For us, it's more like, by the end of my workday, I'm like, I need to get home and see my baby.
Yeah.
This is the serotonin.
Yeah. Excuse me.
They're rolling fast with, you ever go towards Ellison over there?
I really don't.
You know, so I go there, they got Jersey Mike's right there, the Chick-fil-A. I don't go to Tony. Taco Bell, like, that's what gravitates me right there. Cause
Yeah.
they got a lot.
Yeah.
But they're rolling with that little, I don't know, like I've seen on maps it's going to be called like
Ellison Plaza.
Plaza,
Yeah.
like Ellison shopping district, like some kind of commercial stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Yes. We were considering going there, but they want so much money. It would affect you guys. Like we have to raise our prices so much. I don't want to do that to you guys. I would much rather keep the prices as relatively affordable as I can for as long as I can. Because at some point, the landlords property tax are squeezing them, and they're just passing it down to us. And in form, we've got to do the same.
Like I looked up what the average like commercial price per square foot was.
Yes, it's insane.
So like there's a lot of like I mean last time restaurants like within 19, 2 people lost restaurant accounts in the last 2 weeks because they were shut.
Yep. And I think it's only the beginning.
Yes.
It's only the beginning.
It's crazy, man. It's like what is the expectation?
Yeah.
Like, even in square foot of a shop could run
Yep. It's fucking insane. It's insane. And again, a lot of it's property taxes. I used to think it was just like landlord greed, but no, it's the tax. It's the taxes.
It's like there's gotta be fixed. Like, especially for like you're generating revenue through sales taxes.
Right.
So like when they double hit.
I'm sure they are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. But yeah, it sucks, man, because in a way, I turn into the bad guy. Like, I have to be the bad guy because I'm already operating at a loss. Like, I already am. And at some point, I'm gonna have to stick it to my clients, and the only face they see is mine. They don't know who to call about the price that I gotta pay to be here. So it's like I'm about to become the bad guy whenever we go somewhere, because we've got to raise prices to be competitive, to be able to just sustain ourselves. But everybody else is suffering and having a hard time in this economy, tariffs and gas and eggs and all the things that we're all complaining about and struggling with. And I've got to be a part of the problem. And I don't like that feeling. So we're trying to go somewhere that is going to minimize how much we have to charge, but man, it's not looking good.
what is the thing about the other side of that, where you come together, you buy a whole strip mall, you put your stuff.
Sign me up. Tell me
rent
who
the
they
rest of
are. Well, so listen.
You do it. Like,
I don't. The problem is.
you don't want to deal with that.
I would. Listen, absolutely. I would. No, listen. I would love to own a strip mall. If you listen, well then, the problem is I got to sign a 5-year lease within a year. I don't know how realistic it's going to be for us to pull anything in that time frame.
Right.
So what'll end up happening is I'll probably sign a lease, be stuck in for 5 years, and then I'll just have to sit it out for a while. Unless it, you know. Yeah, absolutely. I'm currently able to sublease this, but I don't currently have any takers. Plus, we have a year. You know, we got a year left, so I'm not looking too hard, but I definitely got my eyes open.
Like, I've just been looking like from an investment standpoint.
Yeah.
What is out there that's still relatively cheap? Anything ever going to pop up that's going to be worth something?
So, yeah, I would say stuff out here. I just don't think it's cheap. Like the stuff out here, when I did briefly look into it, I was getting 7-figure price tags.
Oh, and like, dude, I feel now in order to find what we call cheap, we gotta look like what's past out towards Burnham. Like, what's next off the 290?
I don't know the area well.
Like we gotta go into the country.
Yeah.
And
the thing is, like, you're right, because it's only a matter of months or years before they start building out there. You know what I'm saying? So I agree. The only your best bet is to exactly go out there before the wave gets that far. Because I just think this area is going to continue to grow at an alarming rate. Which
the offer 529, those guys, I'm saying those guys, like, I feel like it's the same ones. But the cruise in gas station.
Yeah, they own. I think they own 5 or 6 of them.
That's a brilliant.
Yeah.
I wish I had the local funds.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's who we're negotiating with right now. But yeah, listen, man, I killed to be able to own even like co-op strip mall. Because that, I just still think that property taxes are still going to eat us a lot, and it's still going to put us in a situation where we're going to have to. It's going to affect business in one way, shape, or form.
When I was at Madison, I discovered most Walgreens in the locations and they were all leased.
Yeah.
And then I discovered how much they paid for those leases, and ever since then,
That's your goal. Yeah, I didn't know they didn't own them. But I guess it makes sense because a lot of them shut down.
They're select, even if they do own it,
right.
Their prime locations is all leased.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's so brilliant. Interesting.
Yeah, yeah. No, if you listen, I legitimately, I would have a lot of interest in that. I don't have the first clue in where to start. So if you do, and you know,
I've been slowly dabbling into it more and more.
Man, I give you my word. I am absolutely down. I just don't know how. But yeah, I think she floated the idea to me, or maybe I saw it on social media a little while ago where people were like, you know, you and a couple of kids on it. Or maybe one of my other clients mentioned it. But recently somebody put the idea in my head. I'm kind of ashamed that I didn't think of it first. But I'm down for that.
Like, and then they realize that at least out to them. They're independent operators of themselves.
Yes, some are big corporations, but yeah, there are definitely some that are
like
smaller
they can,
potatoes.
They can make up, like they can become part of that. You know, like, I was thinking ownership or something. Like,
Right.
some money.
Yeah, no, I'm down for sure. I don't personally know the way. I know the ownership group of this place. I don't want anything to do with.
Like another 3 years, I'll be really good at it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll still
like the more I go in my career system, the more I come across this mess.
Yeah.
With bigger groups and how
see what
they operate. Be straight. And I guess it's mind blowing.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like
it seems like they sell more, but then I'll see the people that are behind it.
Yeah, right. You don't want to judge anybody. Yeah, it's like if you can do it, yeah, you can do it. There's no way I can't do it.
It's not that I'm finding the right team. Like, I don't really like him. I don't know if he's written like commercial, but I'm sure he knows a guy that knows a guy.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure he's got somebody that he can network us with. And I got a client, a buddy of mine, that's got a decent chunk of change, and his income is incredible. So I feel like we could be a part of it in the near future. I just gotta. I just need the direction. Yeah. Yeah. Right. It's like, listen, I love door knocking and selling food, but you know, I feel like there are more fun ways to spend my free time. Right. Did I take it down enough? Should do a little more.
No, that's cool.
That's it.
I started my Invisalign treatment.
You did. How long did they say that you'll have to, like, be
They're thinking like to the end of this year. I find they're moving quick, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I'm on my 4th tray right now.
How long have you been using it?
Almost a month. They
Really?
change every 10 days.
Yeah.
And I started the 4th one this weekend.
Okay. Yeah, I've for a while, I've had it in the back of my head, but I know that like that routine, because you got to sleep with it every night, right?
You know, I don't mind sleeping with it because I do grind my teeth.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's helping in that aspect.
Yeah.
For me, it's more or less like my salesman's desire and need for caffeine throughout the whole day. Because you can't, do the coffee. It's supposed to be making water. So like that part sucks. It's been some adjustments, but I kind of just pop them out, do my thing, pop it back in.
Yeah. So you can take it out while you're consuming whatever they don't want you to consume?
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
Like the goal is for you to be in for 24 hours, 22 hours out of the day.
Okay.
That's not
Yeah. How hard is it to talk while you have them in?
How do I sound bad now?
Oh, you got them in now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's still like a few like S's. Like,
Yeah, that don't quite come out right there.
It's my Game Boy. It's finally it only came out.
Right.
It just took these times.
Yes. And is it like what, $100 a month?
At this point, dude, my insurance covered about 60% of it, and then I was left with about $5,000.
Oh,
I gave them 2 up front, and
Okay.
then they were like, "Oh, we'll just bill you like over the next 6 months." I was like, "That's fine, here's the card."
Yeah. So I thought there was one. I want to say it's like Smile Direct Club or something like that.
It might
That
be
was like
sometimes.
$100 a month or something. Didn't Erica do the Invisalign type deal? Yeah, I thought it was. Cause I know somebody I talked to did something similar to that, but it wasn't Invisalign, but it was a similar product, and it was like $100 a month. And she had it in for a while, but I thought she said she was supposed to leave them in every night, from now until forever, or her teeth will eventually start to shift back. Hold on. Yeah, I could do that because I don't drink coffee or tea, but I do take a caffeine pill in the morning.
Yeah, like as long as the idea is just to keep them as cold as possible.
Yeah.
So like the water's fine.
Yeah.
That would be a challenge for me because I eat slow.
See, I'm a greaser, but I don't
Yeah,
like to
yeah,
just,
exactly.
like, sit down at one meal. Like,
Yeah,
I'll-
and that's my
I'll fix
problem.
food, like, I'll eat on it 2 hours later. And I'm like,
Exactly. Yeah, I don't have many opportunities to just sit down and eat all at once.
Is my hair just gray right here?
I think so.
I got a gray spot.
Yeah.
It's coming at Shawn.
And then we're going over everything with a razor?
Yeah, that's fine. Another 2 years, and I'll probably just be all salt.
Yeah, I got a cousin that was fully salt by, I want to say he was like 32. It was pretty young. But I mean, it's better than the alternative. It's either gray or smooth.
I'll take the gray all day.
Right. What up, my friend? You got an appointment or just walking in? No, we take walk-ins. I was just asking if you had one. Go ahead and sign in, and then we'll get right with you.
Well, the public likes the over. The public also likes San Antonio to cover. And the public also likes San Antonio to cover. None of that was happening. It was really surprising that San Antonio put up 6 points. By the way, those points were in Philadelphia. Only time we saw 4 points is when they were shut out.
That'll do it for us, for our entire UFL broadcasting. Thank you so much for watching. Now let's send it to baseball tonight, crew, for Sunday Night Countdown. Baseball tonight, Sunday Night Countdown. Doesn't get any better than this. It's been a struggle out of the gate for Kyle Schwarber and Bryce Harper and company. Starting with 500 and tried once again to find their footing on Sunday Night Baseball. But forward to the first base, but first, Kevin and Kirkshin at the stadium. Tonight we can't wait, and we are leading off. Tim Tigers pitching is exceptional, and it's been led by Terry Stewart. Right, this is your best pitcher in the American League. Dominated today, 11 strikeouts, 91 pitches.
I'm sorry, my bad. Have a good week, buddy. Take care. Casino.
Hunter Brown had an April for the Angels, 1.22 ERA. He has tremendous stuff. He's become
like that to that split, and with everything else inside, on a very different side, every ball has been matched its total loss for April. 5 guys in 1 inning. Pitches in the 3rd inning today. Taking the second game, the Red Sox stole home. That is the first time since 1961 that they stole home in consecutive games. These are the aggressive Alex Cora running Red Sox. Meantime, number 3, the wide
Back, baby. Well, enjoy the rest of. I assume you're not taking PTO this week, right?
Definitely not.
Yeah. Well, keep your Saturday until you get your next time away. And live your best life.
Well, the house is still clean when I get back.
Yeah. Probably the only thing standing is the ceiling fan.
Oh, good, man.
What up, my brother?
How you doing?
Wonderful, man. How you?
Good.
Get right with you. Going. Yeah, I know. Dude, so of all the things that we did here, that's the one thing that I'm gonna probably pay somebody for. Like when we relocate, that was the worst thing for me was the paint. I hated the paint. Hated the paint.
I'm feeling muscles I ain't felt in a long time.
Yeah.
It's the movement, you know?
Yeah.
It's like,
I also painted the ceiling tiles, man. That was some bullshit.
she asked me, I was painting up, she's like, are you gonna do the roof too? I was like, what, looks like I'm about to do the rain?
Yeah. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Yeah, I would do any of this over. I don't want to have anything to do with the paint. That was some bullshit.
Hey, well, sure, I said, man.
Yeah, man. Have a good week, brother.
Yes, sir. You too, man. See you soon.
Yes, sir. Water.
How you doing?
Okay, sorry. You got it back? You got the day off?
Yeah, man, I've been enjoying this day doing that.
Yeah. Kicking back.
Uh-huh.
Gotta do it sometime. 1.5 still?
Yeah. Just to have
No beer?
Nah, no. Well,
Or no race?
yeah, you can do. I put it on books, but I'm going to Arizona for a little chick graduation. I might as well.
Okay.
You got time?
Yeah.
'Cause I know I'm the book.
You show up early. No, you right.
Okay.
You show up early. So I got So, well, either way, this thing gonna be late. You good?
Okay.
I ain't worried about nothing.
You're a fast comer.
Yeah. Take it down. How was the work week? Yeah, good.
It's slower than Easter week, but it's still good week.
Yeah. Yeah, I had my Thursday and Friday were pretty, I guess, average. They felt slow because of Easter, but they were pretty average.
Yeah.
But Saturday and today were busy as hell.
Yeah, I was trying to get in Saturday.
Yeah, nah, bro. I don't think I had any gaps in my schedule yesterday. I think I was bell to bell booked.
Yeah. That last like 4:30. That was my time I cut my last head.
Yeah. When you head to Arizona?
Tuesday morning.
You just doing a quick turnaround, or you gonna be here for a week?
Come back Wednesday evening.
Everybody think y'all still get along?
Oh, yeah.
Even that dude that can't cut.
Yeah.
He said, you don't like it?
Yeah, you don't like it? He just slowed down on the hands. I tell him.
He did? Okay.
When somebody was getting his head, he was like, I don't want that. So,
Right.
just ask first. So he asked me.
Does he charge?
He's still using the pencil with everything to get his lines congruent.
Right.
So, I mean, that ain't bad, man. I mean, it'll train his mind to use better lines, you know.
Yeah.
And even somebody one day they say they don't like it, they don't
Right.
like it. So I say, bro, you might as well learn how to cut naturally.
Yes.
And just fail until you become
right.
Yeah. Somebody may not want it on their kid, but now
Right. Put makeup on me, nigga.
You can keep it long, but you can
Okay. So what about this? Clean that up and just change this into it, or?
It ain't much else for me to worry about this.
Okay. Has he already started adding chairs to the back, or how's he moving to that?
You say what?
Roosevelt, is he adding chairs to the back, or has he started moving in that direction yet?
No, not yet. I think eventually we will. They like cheese. You know, cheese. You go to the gym, this way. That's it.
Yeah. You say, well, where you go? EO?
24 hours. Yeah. Right down the street.
Yeah.
You know the 24 hours down the street.
Which way?
Straight down this way.
Oh, 529?
Yeah, 529.
And Highway 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Where I bowl at.
Yeah.
So, can you see when the Lakers game is on? I think it's on right now.
That's where Anthony Edwards got hurt.
When?
His ankle.
When?
I was just looking at TikTok.
Wow.
Yeah. Didn't they have a game the other day?
I mean, that was
Maybe
like...
it was just recent. I don't know. I wasn't looking at the time.
Yeah.
Is the late game on?
Well, I think it's on. It should be on right now.
Because
But
he
I
was on
don't...
the floor holding his ankle. LeBron fell on his ankle.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. LeBron was looking like, oh man, when he did that, he was happy.
Right. It's damn near over.
He didn't fall on the horse. He didn't fall on the horse, so it might have.
Yeah.
And I know everybody come through here talking about Shawn.
You know what? Not really. They've been talking more about Shador.
Really?
Yeah, I want to say because it happened. It kind of broke when the draft was happening.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I really ain't had.
The topic's been Shador and Shawn.
Yeah, most of Shador.
Damn.
I know. Have you dropped your haircuts?
Yeah, but I think Shador gonna be a great quarterback.
Yeah.
For the right team.
Yeah. Stuck in Cleveland, so
yeah.
Don't start there.
Mm-hmm. He can shine at Cleveland.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as
like
they-
like Cam Ward with at Tennessee.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're gonna both. They both got good. They're gonna both be able to succeed. It's just a matter of will they do their part.
Right. A lot of people say they was giving over Shooter because of his dad.
Yeah. But see, I mean, I don't know how that makes sense because his dad was beloved. I don't understand.
I don't understand.
And then you still got to deal with the college team.
Right.
He's gonna be
Yeah.
that involved.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh man.
Damn. Hey, bro, at least get something. 40s or
Yeah.
late 30s or something.
Yeah. Somebody did you know how you do
Somebody
the
that can hold you down to your old age.
yeah. You know how they be doing them, you know, them little them little rhymes, them like 3-line rhymes. Blue door, too short, jump board, Legacy five. Yeah. They did one. They said extortion, abortion. I can't remember what the third one was.
Yeah.
Shannon 5.
Shannon 5. Yeah. They say 50 million.
Yeah.
They say he ain't worth 50 million.
No, he's not. He's worth more than that. I believe he had,
worth more than that?
oh yes. He just signed a $100 million contract with ESPN.
Who they gonna snatch that money? If he loses it,
Yeah. No, he gonna sell it. He's selling for sure. Well, so this lawyer that I saw talking about it was talking about what she's alleging and the proof that is already out there, like the text message they exchanged and all the things that they know about the case. He was saying based on what, unless they have some crazy evidence that hasn't been made public yet, he says this looks like something that the Tony Busby team is going to have to settle.
As far as give money back?
No, they're going to have to settle. They're not going to win the case. They're suing him for $50 million. This lawyer was saying that based on what he's been able to see, they don't have a case that's going to warrant them winning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, nah. So, they'll probably end up settling for way less than the $50 million that she's going after for. But we gonna see.
She's gonna win some money.
Yeah, she'll get a little change.
The crazy thing is everything was consensual.
Right. But supposedly she claims that he raped her twice in the 2 years that they were dealing.
You know, Shannon something here.
Right.
Talking about you want his big black.
Yeah, big black baby. Right.
If that ain't racially charged.
Yeah, she out there. And what tripped me out is like, if 19-year-olds is what you like, fine. Yeah. But I just feel like it was a way.
If he was underage, he would have been more
Oh, nah, he going to jail. Yeah, she was underage. But like, I'm just tripping on like, she not even like, she looks so basic to me.
She ain't bad.
There's my boy. I say, dog, you lost your livelihood behind this thing?
Yeah.
And like, don't get me wrong, she cute, but she ain't $50 million.
Nah, yeah.
I'm tripping. Shannon, you took the L behind that one, big bro?
Yeah, true.
That's insane.
That boy in out the game, man.
No, he just shot a. He in there.
Oh, he in there? Okay.
Yeah. He just shot a 3 in this.
Man, that Silas movie I watched last night.
Yeah, you went?
Movie, bro.
Yeah, I loved it.
You seen it?
Yeah.
Man.
I gave it an 8 out of 10. I liked it. I wasn't. Marcelo was critical of it. I wasn't critical. I didn't. I know there were things I didn't get right away, but I thought it was a good movie.
Yeah, I give it a 10 out of 10. I like how he had the right amount of mystery and suspense.
Yeah.
How he was directed.
Yeah.
Great acting all across the board.
I think I gave it an 8 out of 10 because there were things that I know that I didn't quite get the first time. And I'm sure if I watch it another time or two and those things make sense, I'll probably give it a better grade. But
another reason why I rated it so high is because I never seen a movie fight like this. You know, back in the slavery days.
Yeah.
Vampires too. Like,
yeah, that was an interesting twist. Yeah.
Michael Jordan did his thing.
Yeah. Yeah, so did whatever that white passing chick was. I think she played a good role too.
Great crazy thing is, the funny thing is vampires can't come in unless they see something.
Yeah, unless they were invited. Yeah.
But the Chinese shit, she kind of pissed me off a little bit. I wouldn't when I said with the vampires. I was wait till dawn.
Right. But I could understand her dilemma though, because her daughter was, down the street. So I could see her not trusting that they weren't gonna harm her daughter.
Well, I heard a lot of people, disagree and say you know, the Chinese lady really did the right thing. You know.
Yeah.
But damn, at the expense of a lot more people dying.
Right, right. Nah, I like it. It was, like I said, I gave it an 8.
Yeah. That movie made 61 million.
Yeah.
Might be at the bank.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was worth it, man. I think it was a good movie. Well, you said your girl graduated from Arizona. What?
Grand Canyon University.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I never been to Arizona.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a different kind of high. I've never been to Arizona. I've been to Vegas. In Vegas, whew, bro. Yeah, man. If you ever opened up an oven when it was still on, that's what Arizona. Yeah, that's what Vegas felt like. So I'm sure Arizona's gonna feel just the same.
Yeah. Like summertime, that's how they're hot, cold.
Yeah.
2 weeks. Trying to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And my battery is low pro finally working again. I don't know what it was.
What's
I just so happened to turn them on one day and they just been working ever since.
Was it the one system battery or
no one system battery? It's the ones you got back there with no. It's the low pros.
No, I know, but are they?
It's the first edition.
So the ones that have a cord.
No.
Okay, so then it's the second edition because it's the cord.
And they got the ergonomical grip.
Yeah.
Like
Matt has them, but he has the one battery system.
Yeah.
The Low Pro has a corded version. They have the one that you plug in and like charge the battery in, like the internal battery, and then they have the one system, the one battery system.
Yeah.
Have a good week, buddy. See you, my friend. Yeah, and just hit a fucking. Yeah. that's
Damn.
mm-hmm.
40 points.
Back up.
Maybe out of 14. You got LeBron fell on his ankle.
Yeah. What up, dog? I know this. What's up, Shawn? You're right, what you got? What up, buddy? That me up. How was your phone over home?
It's good. It's good. Yeah.
What up, my friend?
Hey, good. I was doing a walking with you guys.
First time here?
Yeah, first time.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome to the family. Just give me the number. Just name the time.
Okay, I got you.
We got this.
Okay.
gameplay, kind of like skin up on the side, taking this on the top of the with that a 5-part run.
Okay.
Three.
Yeah. Especially with
Luka can't get it with LeBron can't get it with Luka when they just don't hang it. You know, we all know why you made that trade.
Yeah.
LeBron got everything in the book.
Damn near everybody. Okay. I'm gonna do the shake on the beard last, so just make sure we're good before we
I don't mind it.
What they tied 2-2 or what?
Nah, 2-1 like Minnesota. Sorry?
He don't. LeBron don't need it, man. It don't need to be 3-1.
Yeah.
It's gonna be difficult to come back from.
Trust me, I know. Remember that video I sent you where the dude was shooting? It was shooting. It was a big black dude with dreads shooting, and then his partner was a little gay dude, and he had a little pink gun, and the black dude bullets ran out, and so he grabbed his partner's. His partner was like, "Here, take my gun." And he shut his gun. And he goes, "Pew, pew."
Nah, who was it?
I don't know, but I sent it to you. I'm a
comedian.
I mean, it's a dude that does a lot of skits on social media.
You just sent it recently?
Nah, like last week.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go see.
Yeah,
you sent me a lot.
I know. I know, but you gotta watch.
Yeah.
But you gotta watch,
Yeah.
bro. You gotta watch
hard
that.
for me to keep up.
Yeah, I know.
This nigga skipped 5 skits at a time.
I don't know why, but I thought you lived in Ellis.
Man, they be rolling on Instagram, bro.
But no. But that skit where the dude had the gun, he was shooting this little, everything of a skit where like I had a gay coworker, he had some pink clippers, and if I like ran out my battery, and so did you buy it?
Rolling on it.
But that skit where the dude had the gun, he was shooting these little, everything of a skit where like I had a gay coworker. Pink clippers. No, and if I like ran out my battery, hey, let's play clippers. And then I put it wrong. Never mind, I'll wait till my battery charges.
Yeah, ain't got no strong, what you call it, motor on.
What are they even challenge? I thought you said something about 3 seconds.
You got a system mode. Like this is football.
Oh, it went out of bounds. I thought they said it was like. What are they even? I thought you said something about 3 seconds.
Yeah, like this is a football game.
Oh, it went out of bounds. I thought they said it was like, yep, bottoms. Then, so what were you saying about this part?
Oh, you just LeBron just playing.
Hey, he done came to 3 months ago.
Yeah, why ain't too many chances?
Yep, bottoms. About 3. Then, so what were you saying about this part?
Oh, you just trim it up, keep it long.
Traps in the corner.
Oh,
it's still got LeBron and Luka match. You gonna see it. About 3. 10 seconds. trap in the corner.
Oh,
That's it. That's it. It's almost a triple double.
How many rings have I got? 4?
Yeah. 27 points, so it's almost a triple double.
Man, he made it up.
Always.
See you next week, so
Have a good time. Congrats to the baby girl. Come on up, big bro.
Appreciate you, man. Always. See you next week or so. All right, but thank you.
Congrats to the baby girl. Quiet now. Cosplaying a soccer player, man? What you doing? Come on up, big bro. You got on tap dancing shit. Real soccer player? Feet naked. Quiet down. So you get us? Why not? That's because you're even a real soccer player. But you cosplaying a soccer player, man? What you doing, man? Not really. So you're a cosplay soccer player? No, you're a real soccer player? Can I get your autograph? That's called fake valor, man. Cut it up. So you guess? Why not? That's because you ain't a real soccer player. You get Nintendo please? Yes, you can. You certainly. Not really. So you're a cosplay soccer player? Clean up. I knew you was on. Leave the top. Okay, baby. That's called fake valor. Cut it up. Come and ride. You get Nintendo? Yes, you can. Nintendo Switch. Come and ride. We keep it on the top. Leave the top. Okay, baby. Come and ride. Hands out. Nintendo Switch, come and ride. Excuse me. Hands out. Other hand. Excuse me.
Pistons already played today?
It is. Is it over with? 3-1. I mean,
Did you say the Pistons already played today?
They did. Is it over with?
Which is crazy. 3-1. I've always heard he's a great coach. So the fact that, I mean, you guys come a long way from Monty Williams.
Yeah.
So, which is crazy because I've always heard he's a coach. Yeah, the fact
No
that.
matter how they tried to give him the coach last year, he said no.
Yeah.
They asked him again, they get them up in the money. They tried to give them up so much, he said yes. 3 times. So that's why it's hard.
Yeah,
No
right.
matter how.
Like all the money in the world?
I think
Fine.
he gets too.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, he got nothing out of it.
I think they increased the money they got.
It was a 5-year deal. Yeah.
And at some point, you have to say yes.
Right, right. Like all the money in the world? Fine.
Yeah,
Fine.
they made him the highest paid coach last year.
Yeah. And was it
Right,
a
right.
5-year deal too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And they fired him. Yeah. I don't think he finished the year. I think they fired him before the season ended. Right, right.
I tried to let you guys know twice.
Right.
But if you're gonna let down, I'll take the money.
Right.
See what I can
Voters headed to the polls for the only Sunday early voting before the May 3rd election. Saw a couple of people walking the 21st Western American place this afternoon. The elections typically have very low turnout. The location elections, so what's on the ballot depends on where you live. You can find the sample ballot on your county's website. Sugarland, Pasadena, and Southeastern are among the cities that got the Texas elected mayor. Voters will also be races for council members, board trustees, and if you change the zoning district, water, and other utility districts, and ballot compositions for their respective jurisdictions. Voter voting is Tuesday, the election day is Saturday. Voting is on Saturday morning, 7 o'clock each day. Some special needs children with mental illness program and the Center for Baseball. Color Drive United Methodist Church hosting the first game changer event. Join the reason for hosting a party for 20 volunteers to support
You said what? Mine forever. No, you can't. Mine forever. Just take it. Okay. Now you can. Okay. Now you can.
can have some content. You going to cash out? You can have some content. You going 22. Cool. Thank you, bud. Thank you, bud. See you, bud. I'm with you. See you, bud. I'm with you. See you, bud.
I would just say just fix the line for the hard part.
Take a look over?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, like visible on the camera. Other than that, right?
Are you struggling to get through the day? Are you experiencing a chronic pain? Pay attention, because you are probably experiencing peripheral neuropathy. The most common symptoms of this
Pictures?
I got a baby with tomorrow. Probably some better, but like I said, overall, it's just yeah, that's good. I just need to touch something once every 2 weeks or so. Trying to save more money these days, now it's more like once every 4 weeks. So I think just over time it kind of grew out longer and longer.
And life gets to life, and we're gonna go cash your card.
Here's something I met along the way.
Yeah.
Now we're here.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the. Are you guys new here? Or?
I've been here about a year.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Until next time. Thank you.
shots late to last night's game, and he was more stingy on defense as he struggled at times to maintain a lead. The biggest challenge, and it's really no surprise here, is stopping the
Cooking for my honey.
There's no doubt this team is young with little postseason experience. Rockets guard, though, Fred VanVleet says this series comes with learning opportunities for the young players on the roster. Well, this is a big experience. This is a very learning moment for sure. Great test, no better challenge than these guys ever will after a loss. And we got a great chance to get out of here with a win. And bounce back.
Oh.
Great taste, zero sugar.
Well, Mom says don't get her anything for Mother's Day. Don't get her nothing. Find meaningful and meet Mother's Day gift ideas at Kohl's.
Plus and Max together for $16.99 a month.
There you go.
whether you're using honorable AI for Salesforce, a detail agent would have been very qualified. Wow.
The buyer's under the speech course.
Hey, bruh. Welcome to Constantine Wood. Rules out for next week, thanks to Cases worth helping lenders prevent finance fiasco. It's what AI is meant to be. Before sunset, delivered as fast as an hour with express delivery.
You're in Hawaii. A day in the museum is always a field day. The food is the star of the show. Plan your getaway to Illinois in the middle of everything.
What about scores? 31st, that like to be playing best TV personality? Down, down. What about celebrity golfers? Really want to know? New customers pay $5. $250.
The Roche-Posay Double Repair Face Moisturizer. Double action for double repair retail fading skin.
I just got this $250 set of Bold Print for $72, which means you also just got this $250 look from a woman with the complimentary Prosecco for $72. Luxury meets performance. Get along.
Minute before sunset, delivered as fast as an hour with express delivery. Personal price plan theorem. If you order your home and auto, that can equal an affordable price. Just another way to say it's the personal price plan. Like your neighbor, State Farm is there. To understand the world, feel the truth. See the largest Google downloads, 30 years. Why you follow the facts? Whatever they use, how far they have to go. The concept stories to make it happen. Their lives now are forever changing. One word, arises. Every day, no matter where life is, follow what matters to you. Hold your hand to truth. And an understanding of our world. Shop at MediaStore.com for the best selection of NBA playoff gear. Choose from jerseys, tees, hats, and more. MediaStore.com, a fanatics experience. Almost there. Houston here in the first quarter rotation. Brown knocks down the 2 free throws, trying to get a shooter on the floor. Doesn't have many to choose from. Stick around this team. After those 2 early fouls in the first 5+ minutes. Well, we talked about how Holmgren actually started up the corner of that possession. How about Joseph? Oh, the runner in the left is here from the point guard. Brown pulls out the 3. Boston is 0 for
Cash credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. Get your cash to earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Capital One. What's a troll wallet?
Popeyes is going full, baby. You got your pickle glaze set.
Well, I've just got the same old thing.
Pickle glaze wings. Lemonade? Where my pickle people at? Love that pickle from Popeyes. Check it out. That's my resume. Got it. We'll talk. Whoa, that's a pretty big hole. How can I help with that? You won't know one. Touching a hole can be easier than I love.
It's fine. When you came at me once, was that fine? No, you did it twice.
But you're fine with this tiny car and we can just set up the car back?
Careful my legs.
That's your turn. Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number,
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations and start there. And listen.
also works.
Instantly, DraftKings needs all the time. He's got to play it. That's all. But this time, I'm like,
New customers download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and turn a $5 payout bet into 200 instantly in bonus bets. Protect the skate, do service.
every day is a sunscreen day. Sustain energy. Now it's cookies and fruit flavor. Flip four. Unlock the real efficiency. With the summer, all the cars are fun and less follow up. And more follow through. Try it for free at asana.com.
Concentrated celebration is the trademark property of Redwood Trading Company.
Sorry, man. Spring syrup, course instant day.
Hello, Mr. Sophie. Oh, I just got an out of my mouth from comics and so does mom band. This is the greatest thing I've ever done. Oh, this day of my baby.
Check out tonight's Cinco Scatter Night among active players. Lions won to game in the first 10. Playoff games found in Carolina 28-6 is only
Funny how man will change for a cold-blooded person. Thinking he's got to get to it. Remember how I used to do that? Must have been crazy. Remember when you used to?
on a plant-based chicken patty that tastes like the real thing. It's good on morning sweet. Sister's birthday. She's an adult.
Gotcha. Follow me.
Did I need to flex this hard on my sister's birthday? 100%. Yeah.
For a leading space agency, ambition becomes reality with the power of Smartsheet. AI-enabled workflows and teams and components coordinators, every mission stays on course. Smartsheet, helping workflow to make the impossible possible.
Okay, let's go, somebody. Confused? Maybe you just need a Snickers pecan.
Excuse me, are you shopping online while standing in line?
Yeah.
Me too. I just bought a croquet set from PayPal.
Cool.
And PayPal lets me choose how I pay.
You're not gonna sing again, are you?
What? No. I used PayPal to buy this ticket. I'm paying it off 4 payments. No fee, no interest.
No, just me.
I'm still in here. Natural looking curls. I ordered nachos in the back. Complicated instructions. That's a cool sweater. You're already ready to dress it up. All happening fast. You're nervous about the wedding? No, it's the house. That's great. Oh. This house? One. Some companies think kids don't need to be outside. We like to disagree.
First ever Nissan Road Rocket. Men tell us when they use Just for Men to eliminate gray, there's a great before and after. Then there's the after. That boost you get in order to feel your best. And that's why more men choose Just for Men.
Watching the first hockey game? It's plenty of fun. At Credit Monday, we believe having your credit and rewards for the little moments today can lead to even bigger ones tomorrow. Credit Monday, for what's in it? You can grow or grow with good. With kindness, it's like honeysuckles, snappers, walks over Mother Marina. And it's okay to take the garden half those travels. You can skip your planting seeds. Mrs. Myers, take that pretty brown.
These cameras.